What's up, everybody? Yo, Legion, Jay, Cranky Frank, Shane, all kinds of people in here today. Dragon, what's up, everybody? Happy Friday. A few new followers on Twitch here. Soccerick and PA Splat, Redux. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. Yeah, I hope we're doing well today, everybody. Let me get this graphic off there. A little bit of a later stream today. I'm kind of excited. Today. You sound kind of tired today. I'm exhausted, but we hit 1,000 subscribers, everybody, so I couldn't just not go live today. Thanks, everyone. 1,000 subscribers on Twitch or on YouTube. Thank you so much. Hey, Fernando. Glad to see everyone excited, and congrats to GM hitting 1,000 subs. We did it, everyone. It took 1,001 people to do this. So, I am 1/1000th of this puzzle. But yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it highly. Thank you. Let's look at this new patch. Let me bring this to my main screen here and see if I can get a source on it. I did not know this was going to be a patch today, and I'm super excited to be playing it. Hey, thank you, Shane. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, Plants and Books, Dragon, Crank, everybody. Thank you. And 16 chickens. Yeah, it took, wait, let's see, 1,017 plus my wife. So, I can't believe we added her last, but 1,017 people. Don't tell her that we added her last to that list on accident. Okay. But yeah, here's some additions. Let me try to get this source here. Window capture. No window capture. Where's it at? Display. Oh, well, I'll just read it off. My brain's not working today, everybody. It's been a long day already, but yeah, it looks like we got a graffiti cleaner. The can be used to remove graffiti from a surface. That's awesome. Just make sure the chickens are up there. Yep, they're good. Added more graffiti locations. Added a third loading bay to the Highland Manor. Oh, really? Okay. Added labels to the map for Stash and Dash and Highland Range. Awesome. There's a lot of tweaks and improvements. Let's go ahead and get into it, though. I'm excited about this. Graffiti cleaner. We got a lot of graffiti to clean up, everybody. Jay, me too. I've ruined some buildings. The best for last. Good patch, yeah. Yep. I'm excited. This was a surprise today. This is Tyler's gift to us on a Friday. Happy Friday, Lil Hee Hee. Yeah, you as well. With a 1K population, you could become the Pope. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think I'd want that either. Oh, jeez. You know what? I think hang on here. I think I'm missing my Twitch chat here. Let me get this refreshed. There we go. Gotta stop waking up so late, so I didn't know we had a patch. Yeah, same, Jay. This is first time I fired it up today. All right. Now, before we get in, actually, let me check our list. What's our to-do list today? Docks Cocoa Grow ? Buy the manor. I think we need to work towards that. We'll probably just be doing a lot of deals, unlocking the remaining customers and getting Leo. Yeah, because I think the manor is 250,000. So we're gonna need a lot of money. Yeah, let's get into it, everybody. Hey, Creeper Face, what's up? Soccerick. Hopefully I'm saying that close. I had no idea about the patch either. Yeah, it must have been just a surprise patch for everybody. It's awesome. Pretty awesome. So how much better is the manor? Well, I don't know. I have not owned it yet. I only read through the additions, and it looks like we do have a third loading bay added to the manor. Yeah, third loading bay added to the manor. I haven't read through these other tweaks and improvements. Maybe I should real quick. Okay, you can now interrupt an incremental reload by clicking the left mouse button for like the revolver and shotgun. Okay. Hey, thanks, Loihi. OMG, just realized you hit 1K subs. Congrats, my guy. Thank you. Yes, I woke up this morning and saw that when I started answering some comments. I was like, dang. Yeah, it's a nice little surprise. Bug fixes. Police abandoning pursuit before the player has actually escaped. I like that a lot. Fix Thomas's car, sometimes getting stuck outside the map. I've heard about that one, where he'd be like underneath the Taco Tickler's parking lot. I have heard of that one, where he'll just like go through the world here. Thomas Benzie. I skipped a bunch of improvements here. Adjusted unfavorable agreements, quest start conditions. This quest will now only begin once you've completed Mixing Mania and have 5 customers in Westville unlocked. I like that. I like that it's a set time that it should unlock now. So once you've completed Mixing Mania and 5 customers in Westville, I'll probably do a video on this weekend or something. These are awesome additions. Yeah, if you can't have more workers, then the manor isn't very efficient compared to the warehouse. I'm thinking we might do a huge build at the manor now that we have 3 loading bays. I feel like our stipulation now is going to be how many deliveries we can make, you know? Because we're still only going to be able to have like 2 gas marts deliver at once. Or like 2 hardware stores. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens with that. But that makes me think that there's going to be like map edition coming sometime soon, you know? Because we have a lot of loading bays. Okay, customers now carry the cash that is required to pay for an upcoming deal. Oh, that is an interesting change. Did you guys hear that one? Customers will now carry the cash that is required to pay for an upcoming deal. Interesting. Spray paint now available for purchase is now displayed when you rank up. Okay, cool. And let's go see if there's some of that clear or erase spray paint. Graffiti cleaner. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these to reduce some of the spray paint. Oh, out of stock. I've never hit that before. There's actually a limit on spray paint. I did not know that. Okay. We'll tackle that one later. That's gonna be a doozy. That is a that's a rough one. The mansion needs some more workers now. Yeah, I feel like that might be coming, Legion. The mansion should be ideal with automation with 3 delivery bays, possibly a mixing center, warehouse, and player house. That'd be cool. One be a bathroom, etc. You could do one room to be your bedroom in the manor, one to be like a bathroom. Yeah, true. There is a lot of toilets. There's a lot of toilets. Yeah, the lethal dealers will see an increase in their profits. Yeah. Oh wow, it's easy as that. All you gotta do is go up and hit E, and you can redo this. So let's make that alien I was gonna make. Maybe when you remove a graffiti, then you can buy more cans. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright. We'll make a little... They just remind me of the little blow-up aliens that used to win at like arcades as a kid. That's the look we're going for here. Ooh. Ooh, this is not going well. Okay, we'll finalize that later. Maybe I'm not in the artistic mood right now. Oh, here's another graffiti place. Let's do something nice here. What should we get here? Is there a paint limit? Yeah, it looks like maybe only 10 cans you can buy at a time. Not sure. Like percent of the can left, never seen that. Oh, actually, there is a paint limit. I did not even realize that until you guys said that. Yeah. Dragon said a flower. Let's do a flower. Okay. Ooh, I got this. Okay. That was so rude of them. That's just a solo one. Okay, let's see if they stay in pursuit. This was supposed to be a bug fix. Okay, okay. So they do at least see you. I could have snuck right up on them, but I just wanted to see if they would start chasing you again. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I don't have a problem meeting customer demand with all the manor. With the manor, I plan to consolidate operations to the manor, or to the manor, barn, docks, and stash and dash. I want to do less running around. I like that kind of more centralized builds. Yeah, if you think about it, the starting zone really does just have the, you know, the lower employee limit properties. Toxic herd incoming. What's up, Toxic Pony? Sometimes I even amaze myself. I don't know why it's getting auto blocked. Hello, everyone. Thanks so much for the raid on Twitch. Hello, hello. Why is it getting stopped? I'm so sorry. No, Nightbot. I just added it. Hello, everyone. I do see all your messages, but Nightbot's being mean. I hope it didn't ban everybody. I just added Nightbot and I forgot about it. I'm so sorry if this timed you out. Hey, but Toxic Pony, hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for that. Let me kick Nightbot. How about we do that? Yeah, there you go, Nightbot. Get him out of here. We banned Nightbot. How does he like it? Sexy and Chaga, Hitman, Vicious, Toxic, what's up? Lilac. A bunch of other ones I missed. But yeah, welcome everybody. Alright, we got Nightbot out of there. They were causing trouble. Nightbot was, not the newbies. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Okay. So we do have some goals today. But mainly it's just gonna be making money. It's just really gonna be making money. Now let's take some of our dwarf ninja turtle spice. Yes, we made this last stream with the participation of a lot of viewers. So there's a lot of names recommended. We took one name from a lot of viewers. This will be our buff mix. So let's take some. We started out as an Oompa Loompa. And we're gonna go back to it because we got shrinking on this. Pretty sweet. Hey, Black Viper, what's up? What's up? Thanks for the follows, everybody. I guess I was your guinea pig. Yeah, Toxic. Thanks. Yeah, I got rid of the problem child, the Nightbot. Yeah, thanks for that. I'd go kill a mosquito. I'm back. Well, thank goodness you got that. Alright, now, I need to remind myself. Are we, like, auto-mixing this stuff now? I can't remember where we left off here. Okay. It looks like... Let me see. Okay, I still have yet to pay them. Let's go ahead and pay these workers here for 5 days. Now, where is Mary gonna take this? Okay, it should be auto mixing. That's right. Okay, so if you missed the last bit of last stream, we have a massive meth cook at the barn. We have a handler taking it all the way to the post office. From the barn to the post office. And then we have a storage unit handler taking it from the post office back to the storage unit here on this rack. It'll be right here. And then our handler here, Mary, will take it and put it on this mixing station to be automatically mixed. So yeah, that's right. Okay, that was a recap for everybody and myself. Hey, Liking Star, what's going on? Congrats on 1K. Thanks so much. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody. We were talking about this earlier. I couldn't have done it without 1,017 people we counted up. First being my wife. Number one we added was my wife, and then my 1,000 subscribers, and then myself, and then my 16 chickens. I think it was 1,017 people. So thanks, everybody. Okay. What is shrinking? I don't remember. Shrinking literally just turns you shorter. Yeah, look how short I am here compared to our workers. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, like a head taller or shorter now. Kinda cool. Moana Joe, thank you for the follow. I think Moana was one that got silenced. I'm so thankful that they still followed. Chickens came in clutch. They did. Yep. Have you ever played Cult of the Lamb? I have not, Cranky Frank, but I have had lamb chops. Have had lamb chops. Big fan. If you get some good lamb, it's pretty good to, you know, smoke or grill. I didn't even. Oh, they ran me. Oh my. I had to. Let's run. That was pretty cool. I didn't expect that. Looks like majorly improved AI for the cops. Sweet. Okay, I don't think I ever finished going over this list. There's a few more things that were tweaked, improved, and added in this patch. Let's see here. Increased cartel deal payment multiplier from 0.6 to 0.65. Really? So if you ally with the cartel, if you ally with a cartel, looks like you'll be getting paid more. That's nice. It looks like storage unit costs are reduced to 4,000. That's pretty huge. Okay, tweak cartel deal product quantities as well. Now I'm not sure if that means if you ally with the cartel. Is that what that means, or maybe the cartel dealers carry a different amount of product? And then reduce graffiti draw distance. Okay, I did notice that. It looked like it was a smaller square overall. Oh, thanks, Dragonhide, or Dragon Direwolf. Thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Wait, should I wait? Wait, so I should wait up. I'm so sorry, I can't read this. Wait, so I should wait on breaking up with them. Yeah, maybe. It looks like the cartel should be paying you more and asking for more. That's what that looks like. If that's what that means. It also could mean cartel dealers carry less product or more product on them. I'm not sure. I brought the bungalow I bought the bungalow and not the storage unit because I would have been scammed. What do you think about a $4,000 storage unit, Cranky Frank? You think that's a better deal? $4,000 for the storage unit? Would you have bought that? All right, let's get some more deliveries going here. We need some more acid and phosphorus. All right, barn 1, insufficient online balance. We're broke. Oh my goodness, we gotta do some deals. Let's list some stuff for sale. Have I not even been able to pay them? That's right. I think I was letting it reload and stuff. Okay. Let's see what our dealers have right now. Okay, looks like we got a lot of stuff from our dealers. Let's go collect. We'll take another one of our Ninja Turtle... Dwarf Ninja Turtle Spice. Did you see there's a new Lego Batman game coming out in 2026? Actually, I did. I actually watched I don't know what show it was. Oh man, what is it? Gamescom? I think I watched Gamescom, which I almost never do. Look how tiny we are on the skateboard, it's awesome. But yeah, actually I did see that Dragon Direwolf. I think some of my friends' kids play that the Lego game. The Lego Batman game and series. Alright, way long right here. 12K, nice. I had a choice yesterday to buy the bungalow or the storage unit. And then bada bing, bada boom, went from 4K. I would have lost 1K. Okay, okay. The game looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Right on. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played the original one. Let me think here. I think I actually did. I think I did play the original one. But I think I was playing it with maybe my nephew or someone? I can't remember. But yeah. Pretty cool. There's some pretty cool RPGs coming out, it looked like, as well. That Expedition 33, did you guys hear that song that lady sang? If anyone watched that? Holy moly, that was so good. It was a, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it was pretty good. She was an excellent vocalist or musician, singer, whatever she calls herself. Zenmail, what's going on? Still waiting for Lego Jurassic Park World, or Lego Jurassic World 2. I do like dinosaurs. I do like dinosaurs. Cartel patch, did you bring the cartel back? Hey, what's up, Observer? Yep, yep. There's some tweaks, additions, and improvements. Very unexpectedly. Super awesome, though. But yeah, did not expect that when I started the stream today. Just saw that it was loading up, and yeah, pretty great. All right, so if you do have like an energized buff, you can just smoke some plain stuff, plain product, and you'll be able to sleep. Granddaddy Perp. Let's see, Zenvel. This is your mix from Granddaddy Perp. Addy, Iodine, I think it is, and Horse, Red Bull, and Red Bull. You call it White Fang. Okay, I kind of like that name. White Fang for a product. I've been playing for about 56 hours, and I bought it 3 days ago. How do you like the game? I absolutely love it. 283K net worth for you, Zenville. That's nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Also, now we can remove the graffiti. Yeah. Yeah, we can remove graffiti. You can go buy it right next to the spray can at the gas mart. It's a graffiti remover right here. Or graffiti cleaner, I should say. Pretty cool, and you literally just go up and eat it, and it automatically disappears. It doesn't let you edit it, it just completely wipes it. Yeah, I agree, Zenville. I'm at like 500 hours, maybe close to 600 now in this game, but very intelligently created, I agree. And it's nice when you can tell the developer has put so much time into it as Tyler has. Because you just get a great game like this. So yeah, highly agree. Okay, what day is it? Can we launder? Or deposit, I mean. Let's do that. And then now let's make some deliveries here. How how much do we need for high quality pseudo? I think we still have a lot left. Let's see, 17. Okay. So we need probably another day to launder that. But Brad and Molly should have some money here for us. Peter, does it even remove the graffiti that Tyler placed on the buildings? No, it doesn't. It does not remove the original graffiti from the game. But Tyler did add more locations for graffiti, so that's awesome. You smoke and play too? I don't really smoke while I play. Not really, no. But I do smoke to relax later on and maybe do some chill games or watch something with my wife. Yeah. Yep. I grow my own here in Ohio. They made it legal, so we have a lot of people grow. It's awesome. Pretty awesome. That's a good improvement. No more deformed chicken drawings. Yes, Observer. I retried one of my drawings, though. I'm going the wrong way for Molly. I retried my alien drawing, and it looked absolutely terrible. So, I might hold off a stream on redoing some of these. I guess I'm not in the artistic mood today. I don't know. We're big smokers, right on, Zinville. You smoke and your wife watches you. Cool. How's the new update? When it come out? Actually, it just came out today. And yeah, this new little update, I really like it. It decreased the cost of storage unit. Big fan of that. It is centrally located like centrally on the map. I'm having trouble speaking today, everybody. I am exhausted, but we're still live. I want to do 1K special, but yeah. And I really like that you can edit your graffiti now. I really like that. Also, I think kind of a hidden one. I mentioned this earlier, tweaks and improvements. I really like how it's a set time that the quest unlocks for Thomas Benzie. Unfavorable agreements. So that does start right after Mixing Mania and after 5 customers unlocked in Westville. So that should be a set time that the quest is unlocked. I really, really like that one. Yeah, Cranky. Yeah. I do smoke stuff on the grill too. I do have a smoker. I did post some ribs on the Discord. I was smoking. I actually just have a few ribs left over today. I'll probably have for dinner I made the other day. Check if we can buy more cans of spray paint. Let's do it. I did see I had some in the motel. Oh, we'll have to try it later. Of course, nobody's in the gas mart. Hey, Juby, what's going on? Well, who can say what an alien really looks like? Maybe your artistic version is the correct one. Peter, I love that take. I love that take. Yep. Happy 1K. Thanks so much, Juby. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday, everybody, if you're just joining in. Happy Friday. Subliminal, what's going on? Yeah, Juby, Toxic Pony raided me today on Twitch. Yeah. So highly appreciate that. It was a disaster though. I added Nightbot and they banned almost all the raiders. I felt terrible, so we had to ban Nightbot. Nightbot's out of here for now. But yeah, it was almost a disaster. We had to ban our own bot. But yeah, I highly appreciate that earlier. Alright, we're gonna just pay him for 5 days here. And then we need some product. The manor has 3 delivery bays now, so that's super exciting. No more employees yet. Okay, that was perfect. We couldn't have done that any better. We paid everybody for 5 days. I mean, it was just meant to be today, I think, everyone. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, Nightbot said not today. We said not today to Nightbot. Yeah, thanks, Subliminal. I appreciate it. Yep, we hit 1K today. Okay. We already got this on the way. Be here in like a minute. So let's go ahead and list. Now remember, we have this whole side. This whole side is going to be going to the storage unit to be mixed. This is the only job of Timothy here. He only has one route, or two. There's 2 routes in the post office. Let's show you real quick. But yeah, it's going straight to the post office. And he's taking it from this shelf. And then Edward is our designated unloader. That's how the setup is. Let's go ahead and just list some green crack right now. Where is it at here? Alright, it's already at 64. Let's just put at... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's round this up. There we go. I shouted out toxic. Yeah, of course. Hope that's okay. Yep. Let's schedule these for nighttime. Charles, we can get you up to 10, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the stream will be today, everybody. But we are going as long as I can. I am a robot of lives matter. What? I think I misread that one here, Cranky. Sounds like you might be a robot. Hopefully it's a long stream. Juby, I need your energy if it's gonna be a long stream. Juby has streamed. I've said this I think once. Juby has streamed for like 17 hours straight. That is, I feel like, an impossibility for me. Oh, Juby, you're so lucky that Nightbot's not here. They wouldn't have had that. It would have said too long of a message. See you later, Juby. I'm gonna have to edit that. Oh, look at that pearl. Exactly 20 green crack. That's perfect. 1 brick. Okay, so we're down 2 bricks. I think we have 10 we can sell today. Oh my god, how do you do a 12 hour? I don't know. I did a 12, or how did he do a 17 hour? I don't know. I did a 12 hour and was done for sure. Yeah. After that like 9 hour stream, it might have hit 10 hours. I was toast. Definitely toast. Alright, we'll just say this. Alright, we'll just say that's 4 or 3 total bricks there. And we're gonna have a lot of meth here soon. But I think I stocked the dealers up with it last time. Alright, let's actually package some of this up. I was gonna just give out bricks, but let's package a little bit of this up. Crazy Frank is a toaster sympathizer. What? Did I read that one right? Oh, I'm lost, everybody. A lot of times, really witty comments or witty jokes go right over my head. I also don't get memes a lot, so if I misread or don't laugh at something that's supposed to be funny, it's that's on me. That's in real life too. Things just go over my head. I don't know. That's just the way it is. The fact that I just started meth and I have the docks. Okay, nice, Cranky Frank. Did you skip over the barn? I feel like a lot of people skip the barn. I actually am a big fan of the barn, although it's a little out of the way at the beginning of the game. Hey, person from nowhere, what's going on? Person with random names. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well today. It's a Battlestar Galactica reference. Okay, right on. Right on. I think I watched it. Was that on the Sci-Fi Channel like years ago? Hey, thank you, Hitman. Have a good stream. Bye-bye. Have a great day today. Happy Friday. Yes, thank you for joining. Thank you so much for surviving the Nightbot disaster. The Nightbot massacre of the 22nd. Alright, we got some product. And we'll probably just give a whole brick to Jack here. It's 15 green crack. Sexier than Chaka just followed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love the barn too. I wanted to put my cards in it so I knew where they are. Okay. That's a nice idea. Actually, I really like that. I like that idea. So who was all banned in the process so I can start unbanning them? I think they might have just been timed out. I think they just got timed out. And I honestly don't even know how to check. I'm so sorry. I don't know even, I forgot I even added Nightbot today. I think it was yesterday I added it, but I forgot about it today. Juby, yeah, if you see anybody, I think they just got timed out, but yeah. Yeah, feel free. Observer, you did skip the, oh, yes, I'm old. Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, it was on Sci-Fi. Okay, that's what that was. Yeah. Humanoids can make the same mistakes with technology no matter the galaxy. Yeah. Right on. No, I did watch that show back in the day. That was a good show. I also watched, like, Stargate SG-1. I think that was Sci-Fi as well. Pretty good. Oh. Okay, so here's an update. Let me see if this is true. So Jack should be holding enough money for the 15 green crack tonight, right? I think that was an addition here. Maybe it has to be a little bit closer to the time of the deal. But we'll have to try to check that. Let me see here. Let's answer Billy and see what the schedule looks like. I love the Stargate series. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my dad is rewatching those as we speak. The Stargate series, they're good. Yep. Why did Tyler make the ambushes so unexpected? Like, I almost have a heart attack. I know, Cranky Frank. I feel you. Okay, so Toxic, Vicious, Hitman, Sexier, and I had it earlier. Moana Joe. I hope I'm saying that right. They just got messages deleted. No one is banned. I checked them off. Oh, awesome, JB. Awesome. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you. No one was banned. I don't think we can no longer call this a Nightbot massacre of this 22nd. Maybe it was just a catastrophe. I don't know. I'm a big sci-fi fan in general. Yes. You know, I'm not big on movies anymore, but I used to be. Let's do some door-to-door sales. I keep interrupting my own self here. Let's go to this apartment building. This seems to be a good one over here. But yeah, any cheesy sci-fi film, my wife and actually my dad have that in common. They love the cheesy sci-fi films. Walter's good. Pearl? Oh, we already have a deal with Pearl. Let's see. My favorite newest sci-fi movie, if you consider it sci-fi, Alien vs. Predator. You know, I like the original Predator series. Those are probably my favorite if we're going old movies. Probably the original Predator and the original Alien. They're just classics. But if we're going like newer, I did like the new Alien vs. Predator. I don't usually like newer movies like that mix a lot of stuff, but I enjoyed it. There's an Alien show out now too, I think. Oh, there's Residential Alien. That's a comedy kind of sci-fi. I would highly recommend that show. That is a really funny show. Resident Alien. Pretty good stuff. Alright, yeah, this blue apartment building is where we're at. It's right by the church. This is a great place to sell. Yeah, it's a really good place to sell. It's unlabeled, but it's just this big building. You can knock on the door now. And we'll go hit up Tobias as well. The Bot Massacre, says Juby. April 22nd, 2025. The terror broke loose on Twitch. A robot by the name of Nightbot went on a rampage, inflicting harm to many. So far, only 5 victims will be claimed because I banned it. Is Resident Alien about the aliens from the movie I didn't know was a comedy? It's actually completely, it's not related to the actual Alien series. This one's actually just a comedy, and it's a series. So I did kind of throw a curveball there. It's actually not a movie, is it? No, it's a series, and it's got the guy from, he's in Paul, and he's in, we were talking about him last stream. He's in Paul, and he's in, Shaun of the Dead. Who am I talking about here? It's gonna drive me nuts. I might have to Google it really quick. But it's a really funny show. Pretty much, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's about this. I'm not gonna say anything that's not in the trailer. Let's just say that. But it's about this alien that crash lands on Earth, and he's just trying to fit in. He's trying to fit in because he's stuck here. It's really funny. Simon Pegg. Yes. Thank you, Observer. Nick Frost, Simon Pegg. Yes, Peter. Yes, yes. But yeah, it's one of them. Simon Pegg or Nick Frost. It's one of them. The guy with the blonde hair. This chat makes me feel young. Right on, Cranky Frank. Does it feel like a beta? What's up, Tross? What's going on? Happy Friday, everybody, if you're just joining. What's up, Europe? Europe map, congrats on 1K. Thank you, thank you. It does feel like, or it does not feel like a beta to me. And none of these updates, in my opinion, have felt like betas because I'm just so used to games being so buggy nowadays. Schedule 1's pretty clean. But yeah, Tross, hope you're having a good day today. Europe, thank you so much. Yes, I couldn't have done it without 1,017 of you. And my wife and my chickens. Highly appreciated. Yep, yep. Was a long day today, but I could not go live on 1,000 subs. Well, yes, if you're just joining too, there was a small update on the Schedule 1 beta. There was a small update. Lots of little tweaks and improvements. You can now remove your graffiti locations. We'll probably redo one. Maybe we'll redo a chicken or something soon. But that is super nice. You buy it at the gas station. It is right next to the spray cans that you buy at the gas marts. Oh, I was talking about Alien Earth. Okay, I haven't seen that one, Toxic. I might have to check that one out. And that would be Simon Pegg. Simon Pegg. Yeah, so Simon Pegg is the star of Resident Alien. If you haven't checked it out, need something to watch, it's a good one. It's a good one. My favorite character in the show. Maybe this will be your favorite character as well. It is the elder. Is the elder of the show, the grandpa, and he is Native Indian, like in America, Native Indian. He is so wise. He drops knowledge bombs all the time. He is so welcoming. He's what everyone wants their grandpa to be like. It is, I think that's a big reason why I really like the show. Pretty cool. I think Hulu has it. Okay, right on, Toxic Pony. I think we had the free version of that. I'm just driving around in circles talking here. Let's go do the rest of these deals. Where are they? Okay, down the docks. Spread all over the place. Jeez. I wonder how fast graffiti cans run out now, and if it will affect people that do full-on murals. Oh, yeah. That might interrupt some people's murals, huh? Murals. I saw some nice ones in the Discord. I made a channel for graffiti art if you want to show off your graffiti art, everyone. It's in the Discord. It's in the link for the video and stream description. Driving in circles is always fun. I've thought about playing Need for Speed Heat. I thought about playing Need for Speed Heat so we could just drive around and talk, because I end up doing that a lot on my deals. I think I started like maybe around midnight, and I still have half my deals. So we're cruising. What patch in the update, Subliminal? Full list, there's a huge list, but some of the main ones, you can remove graffiti. That's a big one. The Highland Manor now has 3 unload bays, or loading bays, I should say. That's huge. And also the storage unit, the Stash and Dash storage unit, decreased to $4,000. Also more graffiti locations. That's pretty big too. So yeah, lots of nice like surprise updates in this patch. Tyler's been killing it, man. I did not expect another random patch like this for tweaks and improvements. Awesome. All right, Billy, Randy, and Jack. And I never went to Tobias. We'll get him tomorrow. Central Canal, Post Office, Randy's Bait and Tackle. I wonder if he'll ever had more direct decorations like furniture. You know, I bet they will, or I bet he will, Toxic Pony. I bet he will. You know, there's some really cool mods, and one of them is like a furniture mod. I'm not sure if it adds furniture, but you can at least get all furniture delivered, which I thought was really cool. You can order, make deliveries of furniture. I thought that was a really unique idea. But I bet something like that will be incorporated sometime. But that's just a guess. That's just a guess. Let's see. Anthology 4 and the Beatles Anthology documentary is coming out to Disney Plus in like a month or 2. Okay. The Beatles Anthology documentary. I have not seen... Is this a second? Is this like a second in the series of a documentary for the Beatles? If so, I have not seen the first one. I might have to check it out. I do highly like the Beatles. I like all genres of music, by the way. Anything from some of the new stuff, 80s, 90s, 70s. I even like some like real oldies, even old country, new country. Yes, country. I know how stereotypical some country is. I know. But reggae, rock, hard rock. I love all of it. So yeah, Beatles. I guess that would be classic rock, right? Ultra classic rock. Yeah, growing up, my dad was a 70s and 80s bands fan, so I know a lot of 80s and 70s bands, 90s. Also think dogs for protection would be kind of cool. You know what, Toxic? That's the first time I've heard about dogs. That is a clutch idea, actually. I've heard about employees, but that would be cool if there was like a... Like Igor maybe had like a dog training facility. You could go hire some guard dogs. That would be sick. I've got all the Beatles Apple records on CD. That's awesome, Observer. I love that, man. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Puck? Puck, I did get your message a little bit late on Discord. Yeah, I'll have to message you later about it, alright? But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Puck. I think I might have some plans. Maybe we will do some, like, get them as our cribs. Late response, I had to walk away for a second. I'll right on to Observer. Yeah, no worries. They should add a IKEA store where you can buy furniture. I like that, Cranky Frank. I thought I read the patch notes that graffiti cans can run out now when using them for so long. It does seem like that. Let's go find a graffiti to erase and try to repair. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to repair it, but we're gonna try. Alright, let's go ahead and list some just basic meth. And at some point today, I do want to go check on the barn. Now, really, our only goal is... Oh, unlocking customers, too. I forgot about that. Okay, so just a few more customers. Oh, wow. I still have 2 customers in Suburbia. That's surprising. So 4 customers total. Let's just bring some baggies, if we have any. Do we have any baggies? Okay. We'll get some baggies, and we'll try to get some customers, but the main thing we want to do today is get money. I really would like to get the docks, or the manor. I probably won't be able to get it this time, or today, but I want to get close to it at least. So, laundering, selling. Yeah, pretty chill stream. Laundering and selling. Unlock a few customers, and we'll be cruising. Cruising towards the manor, and then probably between this stream and the next stream, I'll think of a build for the manor. I have a few ideas in mind. Okay, there's the alien. I want to redo this alien, actually, everyone. This is going to be attempt number 3. Okay, so there is a 100% label down here. Let's see how fast it gets used up. Okay. I'm going all in here. Okay, it looks like you have a lot. You do have a limit, but you should have a lot of spray paint. So 88% during that whole time. And look, this is the lowest that you can go now. Okay. This is not looking like an alien right now, but it's gonna come together, I promise. Oh, jeez. Okay. How about right there? Now, if a cop walks by, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Okay. Hello, little green man. Maybe if we make the head a little bigger? Oh, jeez. I'm making it worse? Okay, it looks like that one villain with a big head. Or like a green Heimerdinger if you play League of Legends. Okay, we can salvage this. I think we can salvage this. We're gonna go with just a... Probably not an alien anymore, just a character here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow, those are some big glasses. Oh my gosh, it looks more like a mask. Oh, dude, it looks like he's got some goggles on. I don't know. I don't know what else to do to this one. How about a red nose? Okay, just... I can't undo. I cannot undo this. Maybe I should think about this. Okay, let's start with just the nice pearly white smile. Oh gosh, that's creepy. There it is. Um. Choose wisely, but I love it. All right. Okay. Well, it is maybe an improvement here. I don't know what that is, but it's something. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on here. Ha! It's the best alien we got. Okay, best alien so far. So far, it just looks like a Benzie member. Yes. It did at first. Alien and swim goggles. Yes. That is an underwater alien. I should have gave it some webbed feet. Give him a joint. Ah, oh, shoot. I should have gave him a joint. The fuck, you said green minion. Yeah. It is kind of a green minion. Oh, I definitely could have gave it some trousers. Oh, I should have gave it some blue trousers, huh? That would have been a little minion. Can you spray paint anywhere? What's up, Method Man? Hey, hope we're having a good one today. Oh, just Peter. Screw Peter, whatever. You can spray paint, not anywhere, but it is a lot more locations. I think this is a new location. Let me go get another spray can here. Let's go get another spray can. I forgot that Rose got interrupted. We're gonna do a new flower. I think it was Dragon that requested the flower earlier. Yep, only certain spots. Yep. But yeah, if you're joining, happy Friday, everybody. If you're just now joining, tuning in, happy Friday. Says the chickens too. They love these later streams because their outdoor enclosure gets shaded. So, yep, I think the chickens like these later streams as well. Oh wow, 1335 already for a brick. Yeah, I think Herbert might be my favorite customer. Nice. I want to get a few customers today, or maybe one. I think next batch, Tyler might add more employees to the manor, says Subliminal. Yeah, I agree with that, Subliminal. I think he will, just because of the amount of delivery bays. Yes, that was me with the flower, right on, Dragon. Okay. I can't remember what I'm doing in the moment, but I do remember random things like that. Sorry, excuse me while I wipe my silly left eye. Peter definitely deserves every bit of running over he gets. Definitely does. Okay, round 2. We're going with a different looking flower here. We're going with the sunflower. Now, as patrolling cops, better stay away. Better stay away for a minute. Oof. Okay. We'll go like this. Oh. Come on. No pressure. This is like Pictionary. I used to love playing that. Or I still do love playing that. It's a fun game. Alright, one more petal. Okay, at least you can tell it's a flower. Not bad. Same bro, same. In the moment, it's chaos, and then same for you, Dragon. I remember random things that I don't know. I can't get out of my head. I've said before, sometimes I'll miss a chat and I'll mean to go back to it, and then I'll forget, like during the stream, and then randomly, like in the middle of the day, the next day, I'll be like, oh man, I forgot to respond to that viewer, that chat view. What the? My brain just doesn't. I don't know. It's goofy. Yeah, same, Dragon. It is kind of looking like the sun now. It is. We'll have to. We'll fix it. Alright, let's color these petals in before the cops come. I feel like the cops are gonna be coming here soon. I should save it though. I really should save my game after these. Remember our Peter drawing got demolished. The decent Peter drawing. Or not Peter. Billy. Okay, here we go. Nice sunflower. Make this a little bit bigger on the inside. Oh, steady goes it. Alright. And the little seeds, yeah. Ooh. I kind of regret doing the seeds. Hang on. Maybe if we make them like evenly throughout. Oh! Please, please, please let me go. Don't look over here, please. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It needs a stalk. Oh, I should have read it before I finalized it. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, it's half a flower. Yeah, let's go save this real quick. I forgot the stem, but I remembered the GM tag. Yeah, Jay. Pucks, I have my electric blue meth and 100% addictive green. And Viagra for sale. And when I listed it for 735, it automatically became the #1 drug sold. Nice. Right on, Puck. Okay, will we be able to satisfy all these deals tonight? I don't know. We can try, though. We can try. Alright, I'll answer these deals and then save real quick. It's a lot of deals. We're gonna be swimming in money after tonight. Alright, cool. It's fine as is. Right on, Dragon. Right on. Okay. So let's go see what's going on at the bungalow. Remember, that's only like one botanist, one handler, I think. And I want to say I paid him for like 15 days, but I can't really remember. So, let's get our cheetah. Let's get our cheetah, and actually right in front of us is Tobias. Hold on here. I think he is visiting the police station. Someone last game said that he visits there. It's kind of cool. %62 chance. We'll get you tomorrow then, Tobias. We'll get him tomorrow. He can't deny us 2 days in a row. Alright. The bungalow. Yeah, I haven't checked this in a minute. Better get to jarring some product. Yeah, I gotta find some product. Hopefully there's some. There's a lot of trash. I'm gonna clear trash. Everybody look away. Oh my gosh, and I'm under arrest. That's what I get for clearing the trash. I accept it. I accept it. Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh. I might die. Oh, I am so low, chat. This is not good. Their aim is so good. And I didn't see. I only had one shot there. Little unfortunate. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Oh. Don't you open that door. Oh my gosh. I think I hear him opening one of the doors. That would have sucked. Although I did just save, that still would have been a little embarrassing. Okay, 14 bricks from this one botanist. Nice. Yeah, I paid them for a while, huh? Okay, do cops open doors or no? They do. I have not seen the cops come inside. I don't know. The panic room. That is the panic room, huh, Peter? Yeah, no windows, no entry. Or only one entry. You don't use your flashlight at night? Not when I'm running from the cops. I was scared there. I was scared. I couldn't see anything there, Tony. Hope you're doing well today, Tony. Happy Friday, man. Anyone have a Coke mix that comes out to another color? Everything I've made is white or shades of pink or yellow. I don't know, Puck. We'll have to... I would love to get a nice looking Coke mix. The creator of Schedule 1 actually recommends using the clear trash command. I have heard that, Dragon. Yeah, I still feel a little guilty. I know, I have heard that one, though. Somehow I still feel guilty. Okay, I think we're fully healed up. And we got some bricks here. Probably just hand out bricks tonight. And then at the barn, we should have a lot. We should have a lot of meth. Don't stand too close to the wall. They can arrest you through the wall. Oh. I did not know that. We'll get some extra experience here. I need to move that hot box because I take that as a little cut-through shortcut all the time, and it's kind of in the way. Okay, we'll grab some meth. I don't think many people wanted meth tonight. I think most were the green crack. Park the Viber in front of the police door so they can't get you. You'll be police free. Yeah, I've done that too, and again, I feel so guilty sometimes. Okay, nice. Now, I think from here, I don't think we added this to here. It'll be your last. Oh. Oh, geez, what's happening to this guy here? It's Paper Mario. Paper Mario's back. Interesting. Matthew and Ryan. How did you all get out? Okay. Okay, Matthew and Ryan. Oh, we got everybody escaping here. Alright, we got somebody back in. It's Block Marion. I think that's Mary. Deborah. Okay. Matthew and Ryan need to come back in here. Okay. That was almost a disaster. Oh my gosh. Matthew, Ryan, and who's this? Paul, you're new. Alright. Okay. So... if we let her get out, I think she's from a different property. She has no routes. We never set up her routes. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. Save and reload. Yeah, let's save and reload, huh? I should probably do that before these routes. We really don't need it. We do need these to be here, though. We need Peter to be running these. So let's save, reload. We'll trap... let's get Deborah trapped back in. Darn it, Deborah. Okay, and then we'll We'll help get the chemist back in, then save and reload here. Okay, that should signal the chemist to come in. Oh my. You silly, silly chemists here. Ryan and Matthew, they're twins, look at them. Okay. Good. I think there's one more lone chemist out there. And then maybe we can do some deals tonight. Alright, trap them in there. And one more chemist. Oh, they're all about to get fired, Toxic Pony. They are all about to get fired here. Okay. Let's save and reload. We'll save and reload. Bummer. Okay. We'll get him back in. Maybe it's the music. Maybe the music's too intense. Let's see. Still white looking with a light hue of color. Okay, right on. When you go by the manor, of course, you have to dress good. Make sure to make them seem like you're the appropriate owner. I kind of like that, Cranky Frank. We gotta maybe get a suit once we go to the manor. Kind of like that. Okay, it is 4 a.m. Let's do we have any bricks made? We do. Let's go put this back. I'm not even gonna worry about the chemist right now. We're producing. Maybe we'll end up redoing this later. But we're producing right now, so that's fine. Has the manor been rebuilt yet? Yes, it has. Yes, it has, Cranky Frank. I have just not, not have enough to buy yet. Oh my gosh, I can't drive either. Unfortunately, the meth breaking didn't patch. Oh, bummer. What, the meth breaking? Oh, from the lab oven subliminal. Apparently the extra, like, little hit, or the, from the lab oven, you know, it's a little bit harder to break the meth. Apparently, still having issues with that. At least subliminal is. It's also been updated, so one more loading bay. Yes. I'm excited about that one. I think that is a pretty cool update. It makes me think that there might be more stores coming soon. That'd be cool. We got a lot more deals. I'm just gonna give out bricks because I don't feel like packaging anything up. Who's back here? Oh, wrong location. Oh, the math breaking is a glitch. Or the meth breaking. Yeah. Thank goodness I thought it was me. Yeah, I don't know if I would have noticed because I don't really do it much, but yeah, several people, if not everybody, that's tried breaking that. Seems harder. Missing barn employees are up on the cliff to the north of the barn. You know what? That's the second or third time I've been recommended that. I want to go check that cliff. Hopefully I'll remember. Might not, but I would like to check that cliff. Yes, the lab oven is still bugged when, yeah, breaking the meth and stuff. Good to know. Good to know. Yep, you're not alone if you're experiencing that. Not alone. Alright. Get that out of the way. Who's this down here? Good old Randy. 10 meth. Mac. 10 meth. Well, you guys are getting 20 apiece. Go ahead and smoke a whole brick, I guess. Oh, too much. So I'm gonna go down this alley here. That was close. I turned off my headlights just in time. That was close. Wow, that was close too. Huh. I should have my delivery mix with Sneaky. That would definitely help. So I'll probably take a break to eat. What should I eat? I'm thinking I might have an omelet. I made some ground turkey yesterday. I made it into like taco meat. Or taco tasting, you know. It's pretty good. But I like to use leftover meat in my my omelets. Maybe cut up an omelet in there. Or cut up an onion in my omelet. You can maybe add in on the to-do list. When you get the manor or mansion put, you can get a suit. Okay, we'll get a suit. But we kind of are looking good already. What should we add to this then? Here, let me. What should we add to this? I do have like the blazer top, maybe some dress pants. I do have combat boots. I don't know what else we can get, Cranky Frank. We're looking pretty good actually. I kind of forgot we're looking so fly now. We might be good. A gold watch. I think we do have a gold watch already. You just can't see it because of my blazer here. You can barely see it, I guess. Barely. We could get gloves. I'm not a big fan of the gloves, though. Super fly. Heck yeah, Toxic. I heard that weed was originally made into an oil and used to help with seizures, where it originally came from. Don't know about everything about that, though. Yeah, I've heard specific, like very high concentrated tinctures and weeds can help with conditions. Yeah, I actually do smoke because of that. So yeah, it is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm a big fan. I'm excited for them to do more testing on weed and stuff, you know, because it can help a lot of people in a lot of different ways. Pretty cool stuff. I just would love there for there to be more testing and stuff and legitimize it and stuff. Although it is medically, it's just straight legal here in Ohio, right? But medically, it was legal first. It was a joke, though. I'll be honest. It was a joke. The medical part. The appointments were literally less than a minute to get certified for a medical card. It was a joke, to say the least. At least here in Ohio. But yeah, I was on the medical program, medical marijuana program for the 2 years that they had it here in Ohio, and then, yeah, legalized now. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep. We did most of them. We got close. But yeah, I know several people that use marijuana as their meds, as a pain reducer or relaxant or whatever, downer, whatever you want to call it, daily use and stuff. And you know, having been through the medical system, I would highly do something I can grow in my backyard than some of the other meds I've been on. prescribed, you know, not only pain, but like, you know, steroids and stuff too for my condition. So yeah, 100% for medical marijuana. Would love there to be more testing, but have already seen firsthand benefits, not only for myself but other people too. Okay, I'll get to the taco ticklers. It's the last one here. Oh, for sure, Dragon. I tell them I am very, very open with all of my doctors. They know every bit about me, and I agree. I do think that that's why I want this more testing. I do not, you know, mention that I smoke a lot just because I'm an advocate for that, but I'm not an advocate for underage any smoking or drinking. It fucks with you. It really does. Also seen that firsthand, you know. Also seen that firsthand. But I do know there's a lot of younger viewers, so I don't talk about it enough, but I do feel very strongly about it being used as a medical source if used appropriately. So that's my view on it. And I know a lot of states it's not legal, a lot of countries it's not legal, but that's where I think that testing could really come in handy. Alright, medical center. I forgot I had gin. Gin is actually in the morning here. But yeah, 100% Dragon. Again, being in the medical system my whole life, staying up to date with my medical doctors, as well as I've been exploring holistic doctors too. So yeah, staying up to date with all that is very important. So yeah, highly understand that message, Dragon. Appreciate that. Hey, Dan Drag, what's up? They just made marijuana legal in New York. Right on. Well, cool. You know, that's exciting for me to hear because, you know, I haven't been looking or staying up to date on any of the news on where it's legalized or medically available. So that's cool to hear. It just makes me think that maybe there's more testing coming out to convince more people, you know. Okay. Unlock remaining customers. Let's go do that. They're getting bricks. They're getting bricks. Okay, so my save and reload. When I first loaded in the game today, I had potential customers on my map. But I saved and reloaded. It does not look like they're showing anymore. So I know Tobias might be at City Hall, might be at his house. Let's go check both. He also might be at the police station. Let's see. And then I think in the afternoon and evening he comes out here and talks to maybe it's Harold? Okay, Jen. Jen, where's Tobias at? Let's go check his house. Ohio legalization has been great, but my city has a ban on dispensaries, so now if I want to go that route I have to drive at least an hour. Interesting. I have not heard of that, Jay. Yeah, that's great that it's legalized. It sucks that you have to drive so far though. Yeah. It's important to remember that the legality of all Schedule 1 drugs only applies to adults, and juvenile criminal laws are changing. Yeah, I feel like marijuana laws everywhere are going to be changing, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think that's what you meant, Legion. I think. That's one way to get new customers. Just give them bricks. Yeah. How can you deny it? Like, try this. Don't try this sample. Try this whole brick, then get back to me. Giving higher quality samples will increase your chances of getting new customers. Oh yeah, I need to remember to do that. Let me see, actually. Okay, I only have Heavenly left, and I think the meth is high quality. Okay, so yeah. Just double checking that for myself. But yeah, good looking out. I couldn't imagine buying 20 grams of weed. Yeah. Schedule 3 are all the legals. That includes like all drugs, Legion? Is that what you're saying, Schedule 3? I'm not familiar with all the terms other than really just Schedule 1 because of this game. I may be a little naive on that front. Oh, Schedule 3 includes all that. I see. Includes nicotine and alcohol as well. Is there anything else legal? Yeah, I think there's some weird ones. Oops. I think there's some weird drugs that are legal, like kratom. I've seen stores pop up around me that only sell kratom, but I don't know if it's a flower. I don't know if you smoke it or ingest it, or if it's like an infusion where you like light a candle and burn the wax or something like that. Yeah, I have no idea. Kratom is such a big problem. Oh, really, Jay? What is it? An upper or something? A downer? I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, highly don't recommend that, especially if it's just like a pop-up shop like that. Yeah, don't get any of these drugs from like GNC and stuff, guys and gals. Yeah. Don't go to GNC and try new stuff. There is some stuff in GNC that will mess you up. Just because it's a legit store, you know. You ingest it, it's a plant. Right on, Jay. I wonder how stuff like that got legal. If it's that serious. The Schedule 1 name makes me feel like there's another game of it. Yeah. Subliminal. Yeah, we're talking about Schedule 3. Like, what? It's legal and easy to regulate and keep people from doing some stupid things with. Yeah, if it is. Yeah, I think that's the category I would put marijuana in. You don't go out raging when you get together with buddies and smoke a joint. It's actually just the opposite. You're probably going to be playing video games and cooking or ordering food. That's probably what's going to happen. Kratom is like an opioid alternative. Oh my gosh. That's disappointing to hear. You hate to hear that. Yeah, not for kratom. Not for that at all. As far as I know, yeah, I know people have... They even have withdrawals from kratom. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's so frustrating to hear, like, stuff like that, you know? And then, like, it's completely... You don't hear anything about kratom, but you can just go buy it down the street, you know? At a legit, you know, it's gonna be a business, you know, it's, yeah. I think they sell it at GNC and stuff too. There's some other wacky stuff at GNC. I would stay away from all of that. I'd stay away from all of that. If something is addictive, then it'll have, then it has possibility to have withdrawals. I've not experienced that with some drugs, I will say, Dragon. I will say withdrawals from some drugs are very nasty. I will say that. But yes, not every drug you will have withdrawals. There's Tobias, finally. A 62% chance. But yeah. But some are very, very nasty. Alcohol being one. Alcohol withdrawals. Yeah, they're nasty. Getting off alcohol if you're that far in is terrible. Luckily, not every single drug's like that, but a lot are. Yeah, a lot are. Okay, I'm gonna delist this green crack. I think we're out. We're gonna be out soon, so we'll just sell meth for a while. Bro, I'm after 6 meth. Wouldn't recommend it, Mac, but I got what you need. How about nicotine? Nicotine, very, you know, I've never, I've heard of withdrawals, but when I think of withdrawals, I'm thinking like you physically and even mentally get sick for a long time with fever and everything like that. I don't know of nicotine giving you that, but I hate nicotine. I do. I grew up with both my parents being smokers, and I absolutely hate it. Beryllium Trinman. Is that another wacky one there, Legion? I don't do anything. I haven't even had a drink before. That's good, Dragon. I actually did not until like my mid-20s. Yeah, I was never a big partier or drinker at all. Just never interested in it. Let's go to the barn and get some meth here. But yeah, never interested in that. I'd rather just stay home and game with my buddies. Order some food. But yeah, I actually did not even start smoking marijuana until my late 20s. So it was very, very late, and it was mostly for medical reasons too. Because some of the drugs that I got on with in the medical system just did not work. I was looking for any alternative. That's where it gets scary, though. That's where it gets scary. Nicotine and caffeine. Caffeine too, yeah. I have heard of people getting like massive migraines and headaches from caffeine withdrawals. Oh, nicotine too, yes. Yes, I forgot about the headaches and stuff. Usually if they're related to chemical, they have the same effects. Nicotine and caffeine have about the same type of withdrawals, okay. Never been a party or a drinker. Let's go to the barn and get some meth here. Yeah, Jay. Everybody just joining. What's that guy talking about? What game are you playing, dog? I think one of the suggestions actually was to change my name away from Ghetto Mozart. I was like, well, that's like my tag. I don't know. No, I'm gonna keep Ghetto Mozart, but I thought that was kind of funny, but along the same thing. Doctors offered me fentanyl for a painkiller when I broke my arm. Yeah, I got the same thing. I had a lot of teeth work done. I have this tooth and this tooth down here are both fake. I was just playing some backyard football and got them knocked out in high school because I didn't wear a mouthpiece. No biggie. It didn't hurt at all, but back in high school, yeah, I had some temporary ones, and then just recently they fell out and needed replaced. So yeah, they should be permanent for now. But yes, they prescribed me, I should say, all kinds of painkillers, and I didn't take any of them because I have that type of personality. I just know my boundaries. I didn't even fill those prescriptions. I just ended up taking some Tylenol because that's just me myself. I don't have control sometimes on shit like that, you know. Hey, Dawn to Dusk. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, 1,000 subscribers. Thank you all. All right. A few more minutes, we can launder some more. You can find anything in a stream of this game. Yeah, it's true. I see some people who clearly test their product nonstop. I have seen that, and I did not know that was a thing until recently. Yeah, right on, Dan Durag. Right on. And definitely slightly addicted to coffee, though. Yes, I try to limit my coffee intake to before noon. On days I stream, I let this slip, but I try to have all my coffee done before noon. I try to only have 1 cup, but sometimes I'll have 2. But that's one thing, knock on wood, I'm not addicted to. We gotta run. He was charging his taser there. Huge drop in. But yes, coffee's good. I love coffee. Weed is a love-hate relationship for me. Weed, marijuana is a love-hate for me. But yeah, Legion, I joined somebody's stream. I think I counted, like, I was there for maybe It was just random. I can't remember. I couldn't name the streamer if I tried. Within like 5 or 10 minutes, it was like 30 hits. 30 bong rips. I was like, how are you even talking right now? For one. Two, how are you even playing? It was seriously, I think it was 20 to 30 hits within 5 or 10 minutes. You know, this is a while back, but I was I say a while back, maybe a month, so pretty recently still. I was amazed. I honestly didn't even know you could do that on while streaming, even if it's legal in your state. I was actually kind of caught off. I made a Zeus gem. Alright, Subliminal. I love the Zeus gem. I think it was Subliminal that made the drawing, too. Shout out. Let me make sure I'm quoting that right. Let me not get busted here. And I'll make sure I'm quoting that right. I think it's Subliminal. Were you the one that made the Zeus's Lightning Gem drawing? Not graffiti, but actual drawing. If it was, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me go double check this. We'll go to our panic room. Peter called this the panic room. I love it. Alright. Yeah, it was used up. Okay, I don't even need to check. Yeah, I liked it. Pretty good. Always huge encouragement. One of my friend's daughters is really into drawing. And highly, highly encourage all that. That's awesome. But I made the Zeus gem with Granddaddy Perp, and it glows like neon. Really? Dude, that actually sounds sweet. I know some people who have some crazy resistances to that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, many streamers do that. Yeah, that's just my naiveness on not watching, like I said, I really don't watch streamers, or any streams. I will zone out and watch some, like, Y-Files on YouTube. I do like them a lot. They're pretty sweet. A bunch of other random ones. But yeah, I guess that's a thing. I don't know. I don't see myself ever partaking in drinking or smoking or doing any of that on stream. Yeah, I just don't think it's my thing. A hit per donation. People do a hit per donation. Well, I don't even know if that makes sense in my head. Weed is expensive. Yeah, weed is expensive. A hit, they better be like big donations, or else that's not very profitable. Hey, what's up, Felix? Felix is fine. Who are we talking about? Like a month ago, I just saw a random streamer. And within like about 5 or 10 minutes, I saw him take about 30 hits on their bong. I couldn't name the streamer. I don't remember if it was even Twitch. It might have been on Kick either, actually. Kick or Twitch, but yeah, high tolerance, I guess. I just feel like that would, if you're trying to make money, you probably shouldn't smoke it because it's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive stuff. It's kind of funny to me. It's cheap if you grow it yourself. That's true, Observer. That's true. That's a good point. Some people grow it themselves. Yeah, we actually do. We're not good at it yet, but me and my wife actually do grow it ourselves. Alright, I actually remembered our delivery mix. Yep, unless you grow it. Right on. I'm a big fan of growing yourself as well. Yes, yes. But it's still kind of funny to me. Hit per donation. Chug a beer per donation. Seems like they might be joining for the wrong reasons. I like you more and more, GM. Oh, thanks, Felix. Thanks. I don't know how else to be, though. I'm glad you like it. I don't know how else to be. Alright, let's see if we have any more bricks. We did not. Are they still working? Let's see here. Okay, they are. Remember, it is just 2 bodness, or 1 bodness. And I think it's just 1 to 1. Yeah, so just 4 pots. Excuse me while I wipe my eye here. My silly left eye. Doesn't work anyways, but decides to water all the time. Okay. Now, I'm gonna guess that all these deals are pretty spread out. It looks like that's the case. That's alright. This is a relaxing stream on Friday of just making money doing deals. We gotta make money to try to unlock that manor, because that's really the last part, and then I'll probably start a new run with these updates. Probably start a new run and ally with the Benzies, because there's good news if you allied with the Benzies. Their ratio that they pay you is higher now, so that's awesome. It's like 0.5% higher. I'm not sure if it's percent. It's like 0.6 to 0.65 is the ratio that got increased, and it should be higher quantities. As long as I'm not interpreting that as cartel dealers themselves carrying more or less. It could be that. But yeah, hopefully allying with the Benzies is more profitable now. But probably unlock the manor. Probably next stream. I don't know if we'll be able to make 250k today. And then we'll start another playthrough, because I'm having a blast with this. We might do a challenge playthrough, see how much money we can get in the first week, and then just continue. What's your net worth right now? My net worth is like 350,000 right now, I think. Now, I do not have much money in the bank. 40k in the bank. I will be saving that to 250k, so we might be saving for a while here. I would like to grow my own, but here it is illegal in every aspect. Sorry to hear there, Legion. Sorry to hear. Maybe one day, my friend. Who has growing questions? I'm available for consultations. That's awesome, Puck. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I hit the wrong button here. Yeah, everybody hear that. Yeah, just hit up Puck if you have any growing questions. You know, we have a great community already on the Discord, so we do have an off-topic discussion page if you guys do want to discuss any of that. Let me see here. Hey, what's up, Nero? Happy Friday, my friend. Howdies, congrats on the 1k subs. Thanks so much, Nero. I appreciate that. We counted it up. If you're just joining, I've said this a lot, but it's the truth. 1,017 people. Oh, 1,017 members it took, because 16 chickens, 1 wife, me, and 1,000 subs. So thank you, everybody. But could not do this without 1,017 willing hands and talons. I'm on night 17 with 70k net worth and still pretty good progression, but still haven't been jumped once by the Benzies. My dealers keep getting robbed though. Well, fingers crossed that you get some action here, Sinjay. Do you play with others not in the video? You know, Felix, we do battle royales. I have decided next week, I'll post it here soon. I'll post it in the Discord. Next week we will be doing our Friday battle royale. If not, just for one tournament, and then continue cartel play. But I do, 1 week from today, we will continue our interactive streams of our battle royales. Do the 3,000 bud challenge I suggested you in a stream. Oh yeah, Subliminal. I have a list of a little challenge I'm actually gonna do, and I've been creating. Legion has been helping me put it together, but I might consider something like a certain amount of quantity in the first week too to add to. But yeah, I'll have to add that in my notes and see what the final challenge looks like. Yep, right on, Puck. Yeah, highly appreciate that, Puck. Highly appreciate you offering all that. How it hit you up in Discord? Yep. Do the chicken have large talons? They actually kind of do. we've had chickens for 2 years now. I was actually a little surprised at how big they are. Probably like the size of my 3 fingers is about the size of their whole foot. But their talons are maybe talons. They don't really have like a raptor or a dinosaur talons, but they do have little, you know, nails about that long, and then their actual like toes, I guess you call them, maybe about that long. But they actually use those to dig, which actually surprised me. You might see them, they get real low, and they'll take both their feet like this, and they'll dig. They're looking for bugs, digging for anything decaying that they can eat. So yeah, we really liked the chickens. There's 16 of them. They're all egg layers. They're not meat chickens, not these ones. And my cheetah is stuck. Here we go. But yeah, we get about 8 eggs per day from our 16 chickens. About 8 eggs per day. So it's just needless to say, I eat a lot of eggs, everyone. I eat a lot of eggs. Minimum 3 eggs a day, but usually about 6. I usually have it for at least 1 meal, at least, and usually add it to a lot of meals. But it's also nice because we, you know, we can provide my mom and my mother-in-law with eggs all the time, and they, you know, they bake and cook. My wife cooks a little bit and bakes. But yeah, usually my wife does the baking, so she'll use eggs, but usually I'll do the cooking. Yeah. Okay, a few more here, but I think we're out of meth. So we're gonna go sleep. Oh, we got 1 brick, that's alright. They can wait till tomorrow. Nope. Okay, the police did glitch right there. Do you all see that? Just a little side note, I thought that was supposed to be fixed, but maybe it was just when the police were chasing you. I will have to check that. Alright, let's sleep. I set up that crystal prototype setup last night. Oh, how'd that go, Nero? I think Legion did a small setup like that too. Okay, just gonna have to open it up and let it run. There's a reason why you find handwriting that you can't read. It's called chicken scratch. Yes. Yeah, a lot of my handwriting I think would be considered that chicken scratch. But yeah, let me know how that goes, Nero. I think Legion did a similar setup, so I'm curious to see both of your results. That's the best part of growing and raising your own food, is forcing the access on everyone around you. Yeah, it's really cool because my wife just started making sourdough bread this year, and it's something I can eat as a carb. You know, I've talked about my strict diet, but sourdough is something I can eat, and it's fresh, homemade. But yeah, we can provide not only my mother-in-law and my mom, but like all family members with just eggs and bread, and we have a big garden too. So any extra vegetables we'll give out to neighbors and stuff. You know, it feels really good in that aspect as well. Pretty cool. You know, once I get better at this streaming / Discord setting up, I would like to do maybe a series on you know, growing, prepping our garden for the fall, prepping our garden for the spring, because that is how I live, and you know, I do talk about that stuff a lot, you guys know. So it would be kind of cool to share that. We have learned a lot. We're not experts by any means, but we have learned a lot in the few years that we've started having chickens, and we made a wildflower prairie where we had like 5 pounds of natural wildflowers that we spread on a little prairie on our yard. And we want to do like bees and honey next year. I think all this would be pretty cool. I'd watch all the time. Thanks, Felix. Appreciate that. But I think it'd be absolutely awesome to have some beehives in our wildflower prairie, and then I can provide honey to my mother-in-law and mom, and I actually use honey as a marinade for most of the meats. I marinate too. Bees would be dope. I agree, Jay. I would really enjoy having bees. And you know, if you all have ever had local honey, if it's not clover honey and it's just local wildflower honey, it does taste different. It has like a floral taste to it. It's really good. I just ate a chorizo con papa's burrito with the neighbor's eggs. Oh, yeah, that's right, Puck. All right. Yeah, highly. You saying local, Jay, makes me think of this, and I'm going to take a short break here. I actually have thought about when I do eventually monetize and stuff for all this stuff, I get nervous about getting offered sponsorships because I've never thought about this before, but I only shop local. And I'm not going to advertise something I wouldn't buy. So, like, maybe I can get a local place that has maybe, like, several locations throughout Ohio as a sponsor. But this is just you saying local. I don't want to promote Athletic Greens or whatever the fuck is flavor of the day. I don't use that, you know? You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Nico? What's up? I hope you're doing well today. Hello to you. Hey, Cutter. Saw the follow. If that's Cutter from week 2 or week 3 of our battle royale, welcome back. Week 3 finalist. If that is Cutter, I think the Cutter that got in the finals, it was KUTT with a 3R. It is. Hey, what's up, man? I hope you've been well. Happy Friday today. I lost my login. All good, all good. All good. Jim, we have to build you a clay oven. I would love that, Puck. Puck, I would absolutely love that, dude. You too. Thanks, Cutter. Thank you. I'm just catching up on chat right here, and then I'm going to take a short break, get a snack. It'll probably be like 15 minutes, 15-minute break, but yeah, good conversations today, everybody. I'm exhausted today, but I couldn't not go live for 1,000 subscriber special. That's a good mindset to have, man. Agree. Right on, Jay. Right on. All right, cool. I think I just got caught up. So yeah, if you're just joining, bear with me. Make yourself a coffee. Oh, actually, I have this to show. I almost forgot. Speaking of eggs, I brought this in to show at the beginning of the stream and completely forgot. I've talked about us glassing eggs. We just started doing this. Maybe to make sure it's centered. Here we go. But this is I think it's 14 eggs in here. Now this is just water, pickling lime, I think maybe one other ingredient. But all you have to do is fill it with water, make sure everything's submerged, and these are called glassing eggs. But these will last 12 months to 18 months. And you literally just open up the jar and grab them out and break them like you would any other egg, if it's within that time. So the reason we're doing that is actually last year we ran out of eggs during the winter and we had to buy eggs. I know. We had to buy eggs with all those damn chickens outside for like a month, because there's certain times of the year when they're going through their new coats of feathers where chickens will lay less. So yeah, that's the reason we're doing this. So hopefully we'll have enough eggs throughout the winter and not have to buy eggs ever again. Well, I want to show you all that, but yeah, here it is. Just this is called glassing eggs. Well, I know it's a weird name. When my wife told me she wanted to glass our eggs, I was like, whoa, hold on here. Hold on here. Okay, now I will get a snack, and yeah, be back in about 15 minutes, everybody. BRB. And I will put the chat up so everybody can... Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Now everybody can chat. I do remember, I think that was Jay recommended that last time. But yes, be right back. Oh, just saw that, Cutter. Yes, I actually do. Yes, I grow indoors right now, but I would love to grow outdoors. But yeah. Alright, be right back. Okay, we are back in action. Hope you had fun hanging out with the chickens. What did I miss? What did I miss here? Let's see. Oh, what's up, Malik? And hey, Jonalyn, what's going on? Honey. Oh, I'm doing pretty good today, Malik. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday, everyone. Knox, what's going on? Happy Friday. Yeah, tons of tweaks today. There was a small, like, shadow patch, surprise patch today. Let me save and reload. I was kind of AFK in game for a minute there. Let me save and reload. But yeah, if you're just joining, definitely let me restart this music. It is so quiet. I just saw that, Nero. Man, I don't know what I did before I had the music player. Do you have a streaming schedule? I don't right now, Cutter. I don't right now. I kind of just do it when I can, unfortunately. Yep, kind of just do it when I can. I will say, though, I almost always stream Fridays. Almost always stream Fridays. But I will announce it on the Discord. I just kind of do it when I can right now, though. Yeah, but I'm doing pretty good today, Malik. It's a pretty nice day outside. Got a lot of stuff done this week. Got a lot of stuff done today. But yes, 1,000 subs, so I had to go live. Had to go live as a thank you to everyone. Okay. So we're really just doing some deals here. 1 second. Sorry about that. I wipe my nose. I did make some tea. I always show off my mugs. This is really all my wife's mugs, but I know everybody likes the Wonder Woman mug. But there it is. It's usually the Harry Potter, the Wonder Woman, or the brown mug. Thanks so much, Malik. I appreciate that. For 1K subs. And actually, I don't think I said it, but I got a message to become Twitch affiliated as well. Which I know Juby has been pulling for, but I've still yet to look into that. Yeah, so we'll have to see what all that entails. But yes, this needs to still be just a hangout stream. Not gated by anything, you know. My ravens are here to see if I'll get them, to see if I'll give them some food. Puck, have you trained some crows? Like blackbirds, the crows? I've always thought about doing that. Just because I've heard they're really good at chasing off hawks and stuff, and it'd be cool to have like some wild crows all around the trees for our chickens if we ever have them roam. Is that, am I thinking of that right, Puck? Is that what you're saying? If so, that is awesome. Nero, fixed NPC's teleporting back to land after being thrown into the ocean unconscious. I wonder if that would be a permanent death type of situation. Yeah, deaths in this game are odd, huh? Because I'm not sure if it's considered a knockout or a death. Yeah, we'll have to get some clarification on a few of these. Excuse me. Sorry, I got some hiccups after I just ate some of that. But yeah, we'll have to get some clarification. Another one I had a question about was the wording of tweaked cartel deal product quantities. I'm thinking that means if you're allied with the cartel, they'll probably order more quantity of product from you. Here's our storage agent employee, by the way. Here's Robert. Pretty cool. But yeah, kind of clarification on that. And yes, I agree, Nero. I'm not sure what that means either, exactly. But yeah, that was one of the updates there, Malik. Another big update in this small patch, Graffiti Cleaner. You can actually redo your graffiti marks now. In addition to that, there's more graffiti areas. More areas to graffiti. But yeah, those are the main ones. Third loading bay at the Highland Manor as well, which makes me think that there might be more employees coming to the Highland Manor. Just a guess, though. Just a guess. But there is a third loading bay now. Crazy enough. Hey, Chew, what's up? I work fixing phones. Right on, Chew. Needed something in my ear to help my ADHD. Right on, I feel that, Chew. No, I feel you there. Doing well today, Chew. Wanted to go live because we hit 1,000 subs. So yeah, if you're just joining, thank you everybody. I've said it several times this stream, but thank you. We hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. That was my #1 goal when I first set out. So I was gonna say we couldn't do without 1,017 members. That's 1,000 of you, my wife, and the 16 chickens. But yeah, thanks everybody. Chew, I hope this helps you out with your ADHD, because I feel that, man. I feel that. Oh wow, that is still so hot. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I just made some tea too, by the way. Wonder Woman mug. Jonalyn, what's going on? I saw you joined right when I was taking a break, Jonalyn. Hope you're doing well today. Chew, I know you're at work, but happy Friday. I hope it's hope your shift's almost over, my friend. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm just lurking. Right on, Juby. Cool. Right on. Okay. So, while I was talking there, we actually have 2 bricks of Mix Zeus's Electric Lightning Gem. That's pretty cool. It's actually super cool. Now, if we want to do this, it's just Addy and Horse, right? Yeah, Addy and Horse. That's all we need to order. So let's empty this out and order that. Oh, do we have an order here already? Okay, no. Yeah, let's just order 1 full load of Addy and Horse. Send to the bungalow. And then same thing with Gas Mart Central. And again, this is automatically being produced now from the barn, being walked all the way to the storage unit to be mixed. Now, right now we're only doing a... I sent that to the wrong place. Okay. That's okay. I sent that to the wrong place. That's going to the bungalow. We'll have to go get that. It's supposed to be going here to the storage unit. But anyways, yes, this is all automated now. And that's how this got mixed. ADHD is a mood indeed. Yeah, I was the one in the Discord that posted that screenshot. Right on. Just those updates and where to get the graffiti cleaner. Malik, if you go to the Gas Mart, it should be right next to the spray paint. So yeah, it should be right next to the spray paint there, Malik. I have a pair of ravens and this year's baby that came by. I had a big murder of crows before the squirrels fucked it up for them. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Puck. I like crows. You know, like I was saying earlier, maybe you have the same experience, but they chase off hawks and they kind of alert everybody in the area of predators and stuff. I would like to make friends with some of the ravens or crows around us for just that reason. It'd be cool to let our chickens roam a little bit more often. What's good, man? Putting the wife and the chickens first. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Jay. I walked out there. I was like, I asked her. She's off today. My wife is. I was like, hey, you've been watching the stream. She's like, just the beginning where you didn't put me first. I was like, shit. No, she didn't say it like that. She didn't say it like that. She said it as a joke. It's all good. Yes, nevermore, nevermore. But of course she would only listen during the first part. What I did not include her first. Put the chickens before her, but beyond that. Hey, what's up, Prince? Old Dog 2, what's up, guys? Hope you're having a great Friday today. Alright, let's go give Wei Long this Zeus's electric lightning gem. Let's way up the price here, because this is some high quality stuff we have. How about like 205? It's a little bit less than 1.5 times. Okay. One more. Now, we're gonna have to get the van. I think it's at the barn. So let's just skate to the barn. We'll grab the van, because I did send that ingredient order to the wrong location. I sent it to the bungalow, so we're gonna have to unload that manually. Hey man, looks like you're about to start the manor grind. Yes, old dog. That is mainly what we're doing today, is just trying to continue to launder and get towards that 250k. Yeah, missed your actual chat. Saw you join, missed the chat there, old dog. Hope you're doing well today, man. What did he fix? I also missed Prince. I missed yours as well. I said hi and then forgot your guys' chats. What did he fix with this update? So there's all kinds. This is actually a pretty big random update. Tons of bug fixes. I guess let's start at the bottom this time, because I don't think we got through this list. Fixed texture clipping at the northern waterfront. I did not know that was an issue. I did see an issue with this. This might be considered clipping. Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the handlers looked like they were a Paper Mario figure. So correct me if I'm wrong there, but that might be called clipping, texture clipping. I don't know. Also bug fixes. Fix the Taco Tickler's graffiti location. There's actually more locations overall with graffiti, more graffiti locations in general as well. And you can also erase your graffiti locations. So those are two huge updates. You know, I'll probably make a short video on this, over these updates and some more, maybe some tips and tricks this weekend. Because there's some really good stuff in here. Actually fixed Tobias's name spelling. Yeah, I did notice it was T-O-B-A-S. I've never seen it Tobias spelled like that, but then I'm not like an expert at all, you know. But yeah, that's fixed now. It's now T-O-B-I-A-S. Fixed lab oven missing material. I've not had that error. I've had the lab oven take like an extra swing for the meth, or be harder to get open. But I've not seen the missing material bug, but that should be fixed if you have experienced that. Fixed the missing font. So these are kind of just like miscellaneous, maybe not in quality of life, but just like texture fixtures and stuff too. Missing font at the shred shack. Fixed graffiti spray. Audio continuously cutting out, so that's interesting. I didn't really notice that one either. But yeah, that's about it for the bug fixes. Police abandoning pursuit before the player has actually escaped. That's actually a big one. That's another bug fix. And then also fix the bug where Thomas Benzie, that quest with Thomas Benzie, he would apparently fall through the parking lot. And that should be fixed in this bug too. Alright, so we got 40 of that for way long. Let's see how long it takes them to sell that. And then I think one of the biggest bug fixes too is the quest line to start allying or going against the Benzies, called unfavorable agreements. that quest actually has a starting point now. Yeah, after you complete the quest Mixing Mania, I believe Mixing Mania is the one where you have to mix a $60 mix. After you have completed that quest and unlocked 5 customers in Westville, that's when the new quest will start. So that's pretty cool. I like that there's actually a starting location or starting point of the new quest, because that was actually a big question in a lot of my comments. So that should fix all that. Pretty cool. Alright, we're heading to the bungalow to get that delivery I messed up here. Oh, can we make it? Oh my gosh, not even close. And we made it before 9. Before they registered. I saw he added more loading docks to the manor. Yeah, one more loading dock. If he puts one more and adds 10 workers, oh shit. Just like you shouldn't drink and drive, you shouldn't read text and drive. Shouldn't read chat and drive. Oh boy. Alright, let's get out of here. I'd like to get that unload. I can't see nothing though. Oh. Okay, we might have to shoot our way out here. Don't. Okay, I missed every single shot. I missed. Oh, we're going down. Oh, we're going down. I can't see a thing, chat. I can't see anything. We're bobbing and weaving, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. I think one more shot, we're down. Oh, no way. No way we got out. It was just a peaceful night. Just trying to collect some ingredients here, and then just trying to get into our panic room here. Oh, get in. Oh my gosh, I got caught on the ledge there. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Okay, let me finish that thought. Holy guacamole. That was super chill until then. But yeah, old dog, I was reading your chat here. I also have a chat with Puck's Ravens. If he puts one more loading bay in and adds 10 workers to the manor, that would easily add that would add 100 hours easy of builds and stuff. Yeah, I agree, old dog. I really like the additional delivery bay there at the manor. It makes me think that there will be more employees coming. Puck, I just offered the Raven. So we were talking about Puck's Ravens. He's trying to train some outside. In the tree, some peanuts, and now they come by me to hang out every day. How many times did you have to feed him before that happened, Puck? That's awesome. So dealers are still bugged for me. The extra swing drives me nuts for the lab oven, huh, Prince? I think Brad the dealer is still broken. I have not noticed any of my dealers glitching out, actually. I would suggest, Prince, just make sure the product isn't listed too high, because they do go by that price. They do start at that price, the dealers do. I would suggest that, because I actually haven't seen that. Has anyone else had dealer issues? Dealers like Brad used to get stuck and not go out and deal anything. Just out of curiosity here. Let me see. I'm catching up. I'm catching up on chat here. I also increased the number of cartel ambushes and modified the amounts they appear in, and the weapons they have. 5 days in a row, 1 ambush a day. Wow. That makes me want to restart. The ambushes were so fun. It kind of makes me want to restart. We'll have to restart next stream, I think. And I think we'll ally... Well... I want to do the ambushes more. I was going to say we're allying with, but maybe we'll just do a challenge. And go against the Benzies again. I don't know what to see. Because that sounds pretty fun. You know what? We've been out of soil here for a while, huh? Yeah. Okay. Let me unload this, and then we'll have the unload that we actually are going to take to the storage unit. So I'll get rid of this. Hey, there's Mick! I'm actually stopping him from going home this time. Molly did that for me a lot. Okay, never mind, Prince. You're not alone in that. Molly, seems like Molly's giving some people some issues on dealing and stuff, too. So, Prince, you're not alone. I was wrong. Maybe I just haven't noticed. And I have done a lot of save and reloads. So yeah, see if a save and reload would help you. I might restart just for that because of the upped ambushes. I can't talk today, everybody. I told you I'm exhausted, but we're live because of the 1K. Yeah, I'm thinking about restarting just for that too, Prince. It's really fun. If you get dead or alive and escape, then you won't be bothered by them for the rest of the night. Yeah, they'll walk right by you. Okay, at least as of yesterday, if the update changed anything. So after you get all the way up to dead or alive, the police don't bother you. I wonder if this is intended or another bug. Because it looks like he did pay attention to one of the police bugs. He did address that. So I'm wondering if that's intentional. You know, they might be scared of you and you can't get any more experience off them for the day. I don't know. What do you guys think on that? Alright. We got the delivery order. Let's go take it to the storage unit. We'll probably just park it by the trash can. And then we'll start doing some deals. Okay. Well, I made that face because I forgot I was in the Viper. But I do want to get some experience. Oh. If we would have got stuck there, that would have been so bad. Now, where is our cheetah? Hopefully by the motel. Nope, not by the motel. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's at the barn? I don't remember. But I do know that our one vehicle, the hot box, that is at the car wash. So we might as well wait this out here. Save and reload doesn't work for me. I'm sorry to hear that, Prince. That sucks that Brad is messing up for you. It sucks. Let's see. Make a challenge. You think a challenge next time, Malik? I'm thinking a challenge too, because I definitely want to do ambushes. I wanted to try out. I wanted to try out going against the police, or going with the Benzies, allying with them. But the ambushes are just too much fun. Molly stopped dealing with customers because she ran out of her product for her next deal. So if I didn't give her that product, I would have to save and reload. Interesting, old dog. That is interesting. Okay. So you guys hear that? If it seems like if Molly runs out of product for her next deal, you'd have to save and reload if you didn't give her that product. So are you saying something like if she has like OG Kush and meth and she runs out of both and she gets an order for meth, until you gave her meth she wouldn't work, or you'd have to save and reload, something like that? Let's see here. Oh, I forgot to pickpocket the cops. Oops. Ambar, what's up? Why is there a chicken coop on top left? That's the vibe, Ambar. That's my chickens. That's my egg-laying chickens. Okay, well I've lost my cheetah. We're gonna sleep. I lost the cheetah. Well, yeah, Ambar, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We have 16 hens. But yeah, I thought it'd be sweet to put a... I have an old phone out there using it as a camera for our chickens. So they're hanging out with us. Did you buy the docks yet? I have not bought the docks. I think I'm going to take that off the list and we're going to skip to the mansion. That's what I'm thinking. Would everybody be okay with that? We might skip the docks and then just get it when we get, when we need more employees. Because I think we're going to do a mega barn. Or a mega build at the mansion. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder what kind of challenges there are. I'm starting to gather a challenge. I think I might try to do something like 50,000 in the first week, or like 40,000 in the first week, something like that. I've completed the 20,000. Also using no glitches. No glitches. Let's keep laundering and look for it. There's the car. Why in the world was it there? But yeah, I think next stream we'll do a challenge. Try to make maybe even 100K in the first week. I don't know. I'll have to see what kind of plan I can get together and see what maybe is possible. And then we'll probably go against the Benzies again, so that'll be another little element, is having to fight off those ambushes. Benzies robbed Brad of coke, money, and even the gun. That sucks, Ambar. How does that even happen? I don't know. I would just always save and reload when Molly got lazy and it fixed. Yeah, same here, Jay. I've had success with reloads on dealers, but that again was like the previous patch. I haven't noticed any this time. Just for me, though. Check your map. Yeah, so good. Right on, Malik. Right on. Mansion is still 10 employees and 3 bays. Okay, right on. No idea how Mozart managed to keep track of so many topics at once. Jay, I will say, I have an absolute blast streaming, but I'm exhausted afterwards. I have to zone out and do something for a while, because my brain is fried after streams. I might answer a few like Discord messages or something, but I'm toast. I am toast. I feel like my after I give, you know, I don't know, Geraldine some product. I feel like Geraldine after I give him some product. That's what my brain feels like. There's, speaking of Geraldine. Well, yeah, appreciate that, Jay. All good. 50K in 7 days seems possible if you can launder the money. So I think I'd do net worth. So maybe we could do like 100,000 net worth challenge or something like that. What are your limitations for 100K in a week? I'm not really sure, old dog. What I'd have to, you know, go through and see if that would be even possible. You know, on paper, what would be the most possible that we could get in 1 week, and maybe set or do a challenge based on that or something. Oh, geez, Mal's getting attacked by the ghost car. For those of you who don't know, let me grab some product here. The ghost car is that white car that's on... It's on blocks. Right over here. It's usually parked right in front of the... Yeah, right there. Right in front of Donna's place. That car has attacked Molly, and then Molly blamed me and it went after me, but it's attacking Malik right now, so everybody... Wish Malik luck against the ghost car. I did a 20K no product challenge in 5 days with laundering. Wow, 20K no product. So you just did casino and trash, or only? What about an only trash challenge? That might make me go crazy. Only trash, 10K in a week or something crazy. No casino. How'd you do that, Ambar? How'd you manage to do that? 20K in 5 days with trash. Is that even possible? That's amazing, Ambar. Trash and theft, okay, and gold bars, okay. Flipping a little bit of gold bars too, right on. So you would invest your cash into gold bars and then try to sell gold bars a little bit more expensive. But yeah, that's impressive. Just trash and theft, 20K challenge. So, did you make a sneaky mix to help you with pickpocketing? Out of curiosity. Did you end up making a sneaky mix to help with the pickpocketing minigame? Let's redo this, by the way. I love this the life I lead. This is such a banger. It reminds me of Kill Bill. Oddly enough, this reminds me of Kill Bill the movie, if you've ever seen it. Anyone ever seen that? Okay, I did 2 spray paints, and I can buy 2 more. Pretty cool. But yeah, it somewhat reminds me of the Kill Bill theme song, because it's such a badass movie, Kill Bill, but it also has like a comedy aspect in it. Maybe not this part, but the other part of it, I think. All right, we're gonna do a better chicken here. Oh yeah. That was supposed to be a smirk. That did not look like a smirk, but that's okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I see where else we can graffiti down here. I didn't really check Westfield much. Collect too. I also sold everything in the motel except for the bed, grew 0 product, and of course trashed all the machines. Right on. Now it's even easier. You can make 1.3K a day from what I did. Oh yeah, pickpocketing police officers too. Back then I struggled to hit 1900 or 900 too. Yeah, I forgot the Legion kind of did this on like the first day the update dropped, but robbing police officers, stealing their guns, you not only get you know, experience for escaping the officers, but you also get their guns you can pawn. So that was pretty cool too. What should we draw here? I think we're gonna draw a globe. Oops. Green. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna name the continents. You have to name them. See if I'm close enough. Okay. Okay, this one, shout out Legion. Little hint here. Just to make sure nobody's lost. Oh gosh. The size is not going to be accurate, okay? I don't think the size is accurate. I think these 2 continents are about the same size. Okay. And we got... Okay. The chain link fence is really messing with my vision here. I should have went on the other side of the fence. Or is this is the shadow of the chain link fence? Okay. I know we got a few viewers up here. Hopefully I do this justice. Okay, and then a few viewers right here. Right? Okay, you guys following? Okay, I guess we're not completely following. Not. Let me edit this a little bit here. Hang on. It should be coming together here. The fence might be a bug. I haven't had this issue. Yeah, it looks like it might be. Okay, and I actually think we actually have... I saw a few viewers from this continent too. Oh, that is such a bad... Okay. So we'll try to color these in green. Right? And it should be coming together. I don't think we have Antarctica or the North or South Pole. I don't think we have any viewers there. But I got one more continent slash country to add. Hint, hint. And I'm not going to be able to do the other part. Okay, this is representation of the rest of this continent here, okay? It's on the other side of the world, and then here's something right here to represent another part, country slash continent. Alright, what do you guys think? What do y'all think? We are the world, yeah. I didn't plan to sing that. It came out like that when I read that Observer. South America is connected to Florida. Yeah, hopefully you guys liked my edit. Okay. Let me keep coloring this in, and we'll so what I'm coloring now is North America, right? This is America. This is where I'm from, right in here, right in this area. Right above us we got Canada. Now usually the top half we would color, you know, maybe some ice, maybe white color, but this is not. We'll go green for everything. This is a simple globe. We got Greenland right here, which I understand might actually be more ice, and actually Iceland right here might be more green than Greenland. Okay, so that I would need confirmation on any viewers from Greenland or from Iceland, but that's just what I've read. And then right here I couldn't add it in. This is kind of like Japan, and I couldn't add in, like, you know, the China, India, Russia, Middle East. This is Europe. This is the Scandinavian islands here, Norway, Sweden. Okay, and look. Nailed it. Okay, a masterpiece. If I was to give it a grade, hold on here. Let's get our grade. Professor J is in to grade our globe here. So let's hear, Jay. Give it to me straight. I'm not done coloring it in though yet. Here, it's almost done. Ireland and the UK. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I did not forget Ambar. Right here. It's right here. Europe looks like a giant blob. I'm so sorry for my European viewers. I made it into a giant blob. Oh yeah, Australia. Australia is down here. I got the edge of Australia. Now, any viewers, who was my African viewer? I think Africa came out the best. I think Africa looks the best out of all the shapes. I think that Africa looks the most on point with the shape. Now, I know there's a lot of stuff going on here. Egypt and stuff I forgot about. What else? Honestly, a lot of this I remember from the game Risk. A lot of the global remembering a lot of the global countries and stuff is from Risk. Yeah. Okay, it's just missing 90% of the world's water, and I'm feeling generous with a B-. Dude, I will take a B. I will coast on a B all day with my graffiti RJ. I'll take a B- any day. Okay, well, at least we can tell it's a globe, right? Oh man, I really should have colored that in blue, but that's okay. It's close enough. Oh wow, we have 10 deals. Let me answer some of these. And they should all be for meth, right? Okay. Legion said it looked like an old man. I missed that one, Legion. It looks like an old man. That one got me. That one got me, Legion. And then I like choked on my own spit or something. So sorry. Oh, Tom, you can see Perth from my drawing. Is that good? That makes me feel good. At least you can see Perth, Australia. I think that's where Tyler's from. Wait, is the cartel dead? It is, Ambar. I want to buy the manor and do a manor build, and then probably next stream sometime we'll start a new challenge. And yeah, do another playthrough. But yeah, last stream we defeated the cartel. But it was so fun with the ambushes. I definitely want to do another playthrough, especially because I saw that ambushes increased. So sorry. Weird itch on my chin. That was odd. Okay. All right, 3 more of these. I hope it doesn't confuse migrating birds. Yeah, it is super realistic. They might accidentally fly into the wall of the gas mart in front of instead of Canada. I'm Ghetto Mozart Ross, Bob Ross's long distant cousin. It's painting happy birds and happy trees all over Highland Point, right? Okay, that took a long time. Let's go make sure we have enough meth for this. Let's see, where's the cheetah? I'm always missing my cars, everybody. There it is. Only 1 brick right now. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay, it looks like we're still growing in here, but we'll have to get some more potting soil. You can have at least 112k at your disposal this Thursday. Oh, I miss Kathy. Lucky. Right on, Ambar. Yeah, I'm gonna keep laundering here. Keep laundering, get as close as I can. Ooh, lucky day for Peggy. I don't feel like packaging it up. I just feel like chilling and dealing. So we're just gonna go get some more bricks from the barn, and we'll probably just hand out bricks tonight. Turn off the lights if cops see you. Rue72, what's going on? K-Soul is so talented. Yes, he is. Yes. I love being able to advertise or put his name on screen during the whole time. I found him on Spotify. I haven't seen him on anything else, but that's really all I use. Spotify and YouTube Music. So, yeah, give him a follow on YouTube. Or give him a follow on Spotify if you use that. But yes, the whole album's there. It's awesome. This is actually the first thing I've spent money on. I haven't said this. The first thing I've spent money on for this stream has been Spotify. It's really solely been for K-Soul. So shout out K-Soul. Jams and Joysticks YouTube channel. Jams and Joysticks. They did an interview with K-Soul if you're interested in hearing more about the musician. So yeah, Rue72, huge fan as well. He's on Apple Music too. Okay, so Apple Music and Spotify. If you use either one of those, give K-Soul a follow for sure. It is an insanely big part of this game. The music, the soundtrack, insanely big part of this game. But yeah, great. Thanks for letting me know that, Jay. Apple Music too. Give K-Soul a follow. Heck yeah. Buy and sell gold. I'm not, you know, Ambar, I'm not a big fan of the gold method. I have seen it. I did try it out when it first came out, just for a stack of gold, just to see and understand. But I kind of just want a deal. Since we're gonna have so much, I got like 25 bricks of meth on me. We're just gonna hand out bricks. Oh, sorry, Ray. You'll be okay. We're just gonna hand out bricks and cash some checks here, I think. Yeah, we got a ton of deals, and we're making so much meth. I could package this up individually, but what? It's fine. It's fine. So we do need to remember to launder, though. Let's see. Minimum 12 bricks. I think I missed something here. Dispose last Thursday. Sell bricks. 12 bricks on you. Minimum 12 bricks. What do you mean minimum 12 bricks? That might be a older message I'm just now seeing there. But all good. All good. If it is an older message. Alright, we're speed dealing here. Whole brick for you. We're handing out bricks because we're that type of drug dealer. You know, this might actually be one of my better graffitis. It's still a little sloppy, but you get the vibe. You know, it's a smiley face. It's a happy smiley face. A funny story. Has anyone seen the movie Forrest Gump? Of course you have. Everybody's seen the movie Forrest Gump, right? Do you remember the part of the movie where Forrest Gump is on his marathon and he gets splashed by muddy water and he takes someone's shirt and wipes his face with it, and then someone looks at it and it's a smiley face symbol? I thought that's really how it was created because I saw Forrest Gump when I was a kid. I was like a child. I really thought that's how the smiley face was invented, and I had to ask my parents. So that's kind of every time I see a smiley face, I can't help but think of Forrest Gump in that scene. Oh, to be a child, right? To be a child again. Oh, jeez. Emotes graffitis are the best graffitis. Right on, Legion. I've seen some of Legion's graffitis. He's a graffitiing maniac. Pretty cool, though. He's got some pretty cool... I love that type of graffiti artwork. Like the background of my phone and stuff is like graffiti artwork. Most of you know that I have a background in plumbing. You know, construction and plumbing, but mainly plumbing. As a side note, I found some duct tape. I don't use duct tape. I like to fix things the correct way. I do like duct tape, but it has its uses. I do like to fix things plumbing-wise the correct way. But I had some duct tape that I would like put on my tools to label them as mine. You know, put my initials and stuff. But it was like graffiti artwork, and it was some of the coolest graffiti artwork I've ever seen. And it was on a duct tape. And I wish that I had more, but this was like probably 15 years ago now, 10 years ago. But yeah, I love graffiti, like chaos style artwork. The story of the movie is much more interesting than the real life story. 12 bricks, I meant. You have 26. Oh, right on Nambar, yeah. Yep. Let's see what Jane has. 6,000. Good work, Jane. Alright, we gotta make sure to launder. I always forget to launder at the Taco Ticklers for some reason. Usually all three are going except for that one, and that's 8,000. Oh, what else did we have back here? Genghis. Brick for you, brick for you. Alright, post office, graveyard. Yeah, let's go this way. The Naked Gun is a fire movie. Yes, Subliminal. The Naked Gun series is so good. It is. Oh, I forget the actor's name, but he is hilarious. Okay, about 2 minutes we can launder everywhere except for the post office. So let's do these. Let's do these deals, and we'll wrap around and do the rest of the laundering. But yes, Naked Gun series is absolutely hilarious. That one's one I saw as a kid. I maybe shouldn't have seen that one so young, but I didn't understand most of the jokes, to say the least. But that one I still thought was funny. And then I did recently, you know, when I got older. Not recently, but when I got older, I did watch The Naked Gun again. It's just as funny. But you know what? Didn't they remake The Naked Gun? Why did it? I feel like I've seen some previews or something for a new Naked Gun or something. Yeah, it is Subliminal. Okay, so are you talking about the new Naked Gun movie? Or the old ones right now? But the one that you said is a fire movie. The new or the old? Interesting. I'm off on a tangent here. Yeah, the new Naked Gun is in cinema. Okay. Cool, I'll have to see that. Yeah, I'll have to see that. Because I really liked the originals. They were hilarious. Have you seen Crank yet? Is that with who is that? Jason Statham? Ambar, is that with Jason Statham, Crank? If so, yes. I saw that years ago, and that was an action-packed movie. I like that movie. Hey, what's up, Zachary? Yeah, we're back. We are back. I'm going as long as I can today. It probably won't be as long as normal, but I had to go live as a thank you to all my subscribers and followers because we hit 1,000 overnight today. 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you all so much. But yeah, welcome, Zachary. I hope you're having a great day today. Happy Friday to you all if you're just joining. Crank with Jason Statham. I have seen that, Ambar. That is a badass movie. I like Jason Statham. I do. I first saw Jason Statham. The first movie I ever saw with him was The Transporter. Another great Jason Statham movie. And actually, when I went out to take my break, and I had some eggs and, you know, turkey and stuff, my wife was watching a Jason Statham movie. Funnily enough. Just got off work. What have I missed? Oh, not too much, Zachary. Not too much. I'm really just laundering and trying to save up for the mansion. As far as conversation, what have we talked about today, chat? I've talked about my chickens a good amount. I've talked about, you know, my future goals with getting some bees, honeybees and stuff. To be able to supply my family with, like my mom and mother-in-law and stuff with honey and eggs. I think that'd be awesome. You missed the, yes, Jonalyn. You missed the We Are the World graffiti. Something came over me and I said a little jingle. It just came out like that. I meant to read it and it came out as a song, We Are the World. Knox, what's going on? Next goal, 5K. Ooh, that could be a good goal. What I'm gonna do this weekend is probably, most of you know, right behind me, I have a whiteboard. I'm probably gonna be redoing my whiteboard. So big changes, big plans coming. Well, probably small changes, but big plans. You all know, small changes, a little bit at a time, little improvements. But yeah, I plan on doing a video this weekend. I want to go over some of these new improvements. There was a small patch update today if you're just joining. That's another new thing. There was a pretty decently sized tweaks, bug fixes, and additions for the beta patch today. Yeah, probably doing a video, and I'll probably be redoing my whiteboard. Yeah, so I can set some new goals there, Nox. But I like 5K. We'll have to see. Maybe 5K, maybe 10, maybe 2K. I don't know. I honestly have not thought about it. I was just so focused on 1,000, and then I just woke up this morning and hey, you know, we hit it. So yeah, I think this weekend I'll be replanning. Speaking of changes, why do some of your videos have some random spots of really weird data mosh? Is that a transition? Ambar, I think that is my crappy computer. I think that's my crappy computer. And I think I know what video you're referring to. It's the 15 employee docs build. Oh man, the video was so bad on that. Yeah, my bad on that. I will eventually be able to get a little bit better setup, but sometimes I rewatched that and I didn't notice it, and actually didn't do anything different. Hopefully the shorter videos aren't like that, but I'm kind of limited now. I'm finding out I'm a little bit limited in all I can do with my editing computer. But yeah, I thought that was my PC when I saw it. I had to rewind. I think a lot of people did that, Jay. I did that on my phone. Embar, is it a dying GPU? I hope not. I do have a very old computer now. It's like maybe 8 to 10 years old. I'm using a GeForce 1070. But that's the computer I use to edit and record my videos only. For streaming, I have a laptop, but I just can't. Yeah, I haven't been able to do that, switch them and stuff. Subliminal messaging from the chickens, yes. For real. Oh, let me change the chat. I didn't notice that my typing bar was there. Interesting. Hang on here. Video capture. There. That looks better on screen. Okay. Yeah, it could be any of those, Ambar. I'm just, I think, restricted to the amount of programs I can have open. And if any of you have edited, you know, I'm still new to editing, but I at minimum have like 4 programs open. So I think it just gets bogged down. Maybe it was an issue with that, but since then, knock on wood, I have not had that issue, I don't think. I think that was the only video I've seen, at least, that had that issue. But yeah, knock on wood, I just try to have only like Schedule 1 in my recording software open. What software do you use for editing? I use, excuse me, DaVinci Resolve. I use DaVinci Resolve for all my video editing, and I actually really like it. I just have the free version right now. You know, I'm not like the best editor, so I don't see a need for the premium right now. I don't know all the basics yet. I'm still learning, so yeah, DaVinci Resolve. I use Canva for a lot of my thumbnails too. I use Canva for a lot of my thumbnails and images. Resolve Studio, I have heard of that, but yeah, DaVinci Resolve is what I use. Yep. Or yeah, I'm sorry, I misread that there. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve Studio. Yep. But yeah, just the free version. Typing bar is there and everything's moved down a bit, unless you moved it down for a reason. I haven't been here for a few streams. Yeah, so I tried to put it on top so everybody could still chat while I'm on my breaks. So I'll just have to move my "be right back" text, I think. Maybe. But yeah. Or I'll just have to figure out how to get rid of that chat box there. Like my typing box or whatever. My computer's like 15 years old. Yeah, I feel you, Subliminal. We're both due. Ambar, I see what you're saying. I'm actually, I actually don't understand. So just run Furmark for 2 hours. If you see any glitches, and Furmark is dying. Okay. Furmark is just a free program to test your GPU. Is that what that is? Is it the latest free version? Might be a GPU version clash. Yeah, luckily, I think it was just a few weeks ago. But you seem to know a lot about this, Ambar. Yeah. Is that program... I don't think it's any of this, but just out of curiosity, Furmark, is that just a program to check and see if CPU or GPU is dying? Kind of interesting. I haven't heard of that. I'm not very good with all this tech stuff. I enjoy it. Maybe about average with tech kind of stuff. I'm glad you stuck to making informative Schedule 1 content. Yeah, me too, Jay. Thanks. I really enjoy it. It can be hard to find videos for this game other than playthroughs. Yeah. Oh, I just meant how there's a gap between chat and the top of the screen. Oh, okay. You guys think I should move chat up in the top right? Let's try this actually, because yeah, it's input like that and comments like that, Jay. Thank you for saying that. I don't see this kind of stuff, so what about this? Let me see here. Hold on. We'll get it. We'll get it. There we go. And then you can see my bank balance better and what's in my hand maybe a little bit better. How's that? Any objections to top right? It kind of looks more complete. Is the latest free version? Yes, as far as I know, Ambar. I have updated every time it's needed. Pretty sure the premium of DaVinci, the main difference is it utilizes your GPU for the rendering. Oh. Okay, okay. I might have to start editing on my laptop then. Interesting. GTX 1070 hasn't gotten a driver update in a while. Yeah, I've noticed that, Ambar. A little disappointing. New versions don't work well with the old hard drive. So I'm thinking I might try to edit my video on my laptop now. Here's my only worry is that my laptop overheats and then I'm just screwed. I really need to probably upgrade my stuff here soon. Okay, let me write this down, Furmark. So yeah, that's to Tom and Ambar. Thank you so much for that recommendation. Let me write down Furmark. Let me see if I am having issues, because if so, I should probably chill and try to go on my laptop, but I'll probably need to save up and get a new system here soon. Upgrade my system. This year's the end of the support for the 10 series cards. Is it? Oh, isn't it? I'm not sure, Tom. I would be kind of sad. This 1070, me and this 1070 have been through a lot. We have been through a lot, man. It's been, yeah, like I said, it's 8 to 10 years old now. Oh, let me count it up, actually. So it was 26. Yeah, 9 or 10 years old. We have been through some stuff, me and this 1070. Okay, it looks good up there in the top right. Thank you, Nox. Thank you, Jay. Looks good up there. Yeah, I like it too. Cool. Yeah, maybe I can just figure out how to get rid of that little chat box on my end, and we will... Yeah, I'll be able to put it on the overlay or something for my Be Right Back. Okay. I'm kind of just chilling, talking and answering chat and answering chat. Huh? 10 series is probably already into the life. Yeah. Yeah, this thing it's still kicking. I'm not using it right now, but it is on my second monitor. It will not actually run a lot of the games I want to play right now, like Path of Exile. I think that'd be a great game to stream and do a playthrough with. I think we can do some real cool builds in Path of Exile if you guys are into that kind of game. But I just need a better system to be able to stream those newer games with higher demands like that. But eventually. And I've been mentioning this. Diablo 2 Resurrected videos and builds. I do want to start doing that, but as a fun project. My main content will still be Schedule 1 for sure. As well as streaming. Still be Schedule 1 content, but I also have some really cool builds. I feel like a lot of the people that play Schedule 1 would also be playing maybe Diablo 2. It's a classic, right? Diablo 2 Resurrected. So, got a lot of builds to share on that. I'll be doing some fun videos. Also want to do these videos for Diablo 2 Resurrected to practice my editing some more. As a lot of you know, my main goal, as well as Schedule 1 and gaming channel, is I want to do a plumbing series on YouTube. Plumbing tutorial series. Some folks have a second computer to do their rendering and play on their computer while the other's rendering. I think I want to do something like that, like a two computer laptop. I do know a thing or two. Yeah, right on Ambar. Resolve Free is good for starters. And what is the GPU of the laptop? I think it is a 3060 in my laptop. So that one a little bit newer. I think it's a 3060. A little bit newer. Still does struggle a little bit. It plays it okay. Like Path of Exile I'm talking about. I'm sorry. It still struggles a little bit as far as like it's non-stop. The fans are on, so that's what I am streaming on now is MSI laptop. That is just you know, I think it's a 3060. That's the Ninja. I think it's the MSI Ninja. Nvidia messed up when they released the 1080. Everything else afterwards has been a minor upgrade. Really? The second machine thing is an interesting idea. Yeah, Nutty, N-U-T-T-Y on YouTube and on Twitch, has some great tutorial videos on setting up OBS and streaming, and it's a real cool dude. But that's actually his setup. That's actually where I got that. I think I would like to stick with two computers, one for streaming and one for editing, rendering and stuff. I tried, but the product's okay. Right on. The reason why the 1080 is starting to have issues is EOL type situation because NVIDIA is hard coding the firmware to make you upgrade. Okay, I don't understand much of that, Nero. I won't lie. But it sucks. It sounds like it's negative. It sounds like it sucks. My bad. I love this kind of talk and stuff. I just am not too good at it. I still need help, even though I still have my buddies help me put together my PC. Although I'll like go pick out all the parts and get a PC. I'm talking about like my desktop and stuff and all this tech stuff. Like I'll still ask for help and have my buddies make me lists of like what I need to get. But I do love this stuff. I eventually want to have my own home server as well, where I can have you know, like Valheim, Minecraft, independent servers and stuff like that for my family and friends. But yeah, all that stuff, I'll probably be hitting all you guys up that are mind-boggling me right now. 360 mobile is leagues faster than this. Okay. Resolve will run so much faster on a 3060. Okay. Yeah, I think I should then. My only worry is the overheating of my PC or my laptop. Should I even worry about that with the MSI Ninja? My previous CPU was 3060, but for the desktop version of it. Okay, right on. It sounded like a helicopter wanting to take off each time I'd open up a game. I think I am gonna make that change here, Ambar. I think I am gonna use my laptop for my main editing stuff, and I like that. Desktops can kick the heat out better. Yeah, right on. That's the only thing I'm worried about. The PC should do the rendering. Oh no, see, I don't know how to link them like that. Just use your laptop for main editing. Okay. And then the PC should do the rendering. I actually would not know how to set that up. I'd have to look it up, but... Huh, interesting. Yeah, laptops don't do too well with kicking out the heat. Yeah, I would love to upgrade my desktop and have 2 desktops and then as a backup or just like a side computer, keep this laptop. But that's way down the line. I'm poor. I'm poor. No, we're okay. We're okay. I'm not poor. But yeah, definitely don't have the money for that right now. And since Nvidia is forcing people to get off their old hardware, that sucks, man. Can you code? I've done very basic coding, just with Python only. I actually have a book right next to me, Automate the Boring Stuff with Python. I have read that. I just haven't had a need to code anything, so I haven't had any practice. So that's something that's on my list, but I just have not had a need to code anything. Okay, let's stop by the barn here and go get some more meth, and then we'll yeah, keep dealing. And I'm not gonna lie, I am wearing out today, chat. My eyes feel so heavy. I'm not sure how long we'll be able to go today, but we're gonna keep trucking here. I don't even think we've been at 4 hours. Let me see here. Oh my gosh, we're at 3 hours and 40 minutes and I'm already... That's not cool. Juby. Yo, Juby, I need some of your energy, dog. Juby, I know you said you're lurking. If you're lurking, send me some of your energy. Because we're crashing out. We're crashing out like our customers in game. Alright, what's up, Jane? Do you have... Okay, 1,000. I think there's some dealers that probably have a lot. Okay, way long again. That 17-hour stream energy. I know, Jay. Give me some of that energy there, Juby. Give me some of that. Oh, what is the only business? The post office. Okay. I think it'd be more simple just to do main editing and rendering on the same machine. I do too. And then, like, if I can get a different different system for streaming, you know, just two separate laptop or two separate setups. Yep. Overheating is a legit concern. Yeah, best thing you can do is get a cooling pad or move to Alaska and open a window. Yeah, for sure. It gets pretty cold here in the winter in Ohio, but yeah, probably nothing compared to Alaska year-round. Not even close. I do have my laptop tilted up. I do have all, like, it is not touching anything. It's on a little stand to give it more airflow. So that is cool. That is helping cool. It just does worry me still, because that if my laptop goes out, then I wouldn't be able to stream. I just don't think my other computer could do it at all. That would suck. We'd have to have a streaming hiatus. You need gamer fuel. I don't know why that was so funny, Legion. Drink a kook too, heck yeah, dude. I should. Somebody bring me a kook. Oh my goodness. 2 systems is an expensive thing. Yeah, so my plan, Ambar, is to upgrade my 1070 and my desktop, and then upgrade anything else in the system I need for editing, and hopefully my laptop can last a while longer, and I'll just keep using that for streaming, and I can do hopefully a cheap upgrade on my desktop that's like 10 years old. So that's the plan. We'll see how that works. Yeah, we'll see how that works. But yeah, definitely need some gamer fuel. What is gamer fuel? Is that just a sponsor that sponsors gamers? I don't want to dog gamer fuel if anybody takes that or anything, but I guess I'm gonna dog gamer fuel. If I want to get healthy, I'm not gonna turn to gamers. No offense to gamers. I'm gonna probably turn to athletes. And their regimens. So, that's what I have to say about that. Not that there are not healthy gamers and athletes that do game or stream as well. Hopefully you pick up what I'm saying. We just, I want to go to a steakhouse and order a, you know, a ham sandwich. You know, kind of that comparison too. It's not what you go there for. I am a firm believer. I'd say it all the time in my streams. Yeah, just eating whole and natural. Grow what you can, if you can. If not, buy local. If you can't buy local, we do all our other shopping at like Aldi. Aldi is pretty cheap and it has some great produce and meat too, so yeah. Exercise makes gamers game better. 100% Ambar. Like gamers need supplements. LOL. Yeah, Jay. True, but it won't be a problem once GM starts rocking in the ad revenue. Yeah. Yeah, from the videos and stuff. Right on. Yep, I've already made YouTube some money, it seems like. It seems like YouTube's like, yep, we've made money on you. It's okay if you make a little bit of the cut now, too. No, YouTube's got plenty of money for everybody. I love Aldi's. Go there right before work. Yes, Prince. It is my favorite grocery store. Now, we get, I found a local market that we get honey from, steak from, and like our jams and like apple butters and stuff. But everything else, Aldi. Yep. Human gamer subs. Yep. Gamers crave electrolytes. Yes. Yeah. Is that from that? That sounds familiar. Oh. Yeah, that's what gamers crave. Electrolytes. One thing you might consider is getting a standing desk. I would love that, Nero. That would also keep you awake. Yes. You all see, I'm sure, how much I move around and adjust. Yeah. I would love a standing desk. I would do... Yeah, I'd probably do like kneeling, sitting like I am, a little bit of standing. I would definitely mix it up. That would definitely help me out. But I do like the desk I have, but it's just a normal, I shouldn't say normal. It's like a gaming desk. Let me see where these deals are. It's a gaming desk, but not adjustable like a standing one. This was actually a gift from my in-laws. Extremely nice of them. Bought me a desk. Gamer drinks are terrible, honestly. Yeah, I'm not a fan of... I honestly, guys and gals, I drink water, coffee. I brew the coffee myself and just drink it with water. Like, I just mix it with a little bit of water. And tea. Sometimes I'll have a little bit of oat milk once in a while. Yeah, I don't like any pop. You will never see me drinking a kook. No offense to anybody that does, but I just don't like it. Juice once in a great while. You know, I'll have some lemonade my wife makes once in a great while, but still, that's still light on sugar and stuff. But yeah, none of that stuff. You don't need it, you know, unless you are an athlete. Sweating, getting rid of all those electrolytes, out in the sun working maybe all day sweating. You don't need those electrolytes and extra calories that you get from those sports drinks, because it's just extra calories. You just don't need them. No, years ago I used to watch this streamer. I think his name was Bajira. This was like 15 years ago, if not more. But he was a bodybuilding streamer, and he played World of Warcraft. And it was pretty cool combo. But yeah, again, he was not promoting gamer subs. I don't even know if that was a thing back then, but he wasn't. He was just eating naturally, you know. Just a little sip of gasoline for you, huh, Tom? I don't know about that one. Those gamer drinks are full of xylitol and sucralose. Yeah, I don't know what those are, but I don't know if that would be in, like, you know, a glass of tea. Probably not, you know. Yep, that sounds familiar. Yep, that was a WoW person. Okay, right on, Nero. Man, isn't it funny how that just pops in your head from years and years? I haven't, like I said, I don't watch streams, and I haven't watched his stream in probably over 10 or 15 years. But yeah, it was, I highly encourage just healthy living, because it'll help anything you do. It really will. Exercise, breath work. I do a lot of breath work. 4-7-8 breathing I've went over a little bit, and Wim Hof breathing a little bit more intense and maybe more practice, but it just it helps. Funny as it sounds, it just helps. It does. In real life, I'll tell people sometimes that I do breath work, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? You smoke? No, like breath work, dog. Like, what? Breath work? Our culture doesn't breathe. My culture here in America, we forgot how to breathe. Ugh. I sincerely believe that what you do is better. Take a short break and touch grass. Yes, Legion. I do probably take way longer breaks than most streamers, but I need them. I really do need them. I'll walk out. You'll see me and, like, feed the chicken something, give them some greens, or I will try to take a lap around my kitchen, fix tea as I'm pacing or something. Anything like that helps in between breaks. But yeah, that's why I do take longer breaks. I need to get my blood moving. I don't like sitting all day, although I highly enjoy gaming and streaming, you know. Yeah, Legion, that's how they looked at me. Breathwork like a demon slayer. Or maybe that's a game reference, but they did look at me funny. But yes, 4-7-8 breathing. Now this comes from here. Okay, here's the background on why I breathe and why I do breath work. It comes from a time in my life where I was very sick and I was looking for anything. We were kind of talking about this earlier a little bit. It was around the same time when we were talking about different drugs and whether that's prescription or not. I was trying things because I was sick. I was extremely sick, and yeah, breath work somehow popped up in my YouTube channel. Wim Hof popped up on my channel, and I started doing it. And it you know, I was still very sick, but it helped me. It helped me a ton. So yeah, breath work, very, very helpful to me, physically and mentally. It came to me in a time where I really needed it for some reason. Now I'm not religious. I'm not trying to. I guess I'm more spiritual, but it did just seem to kind of pop up and help me. It's really weird. A weird cool. But yes, 4-7-8 breathing. Really easy to do. You inhale as much as you can for 4 seconds. For 7 seconds, you hold that. And for 8 seconds, you exhale as much as you can during that whole 8 seconds. And then you do it again. That's one round. Try to do like 4, 5, 6 rounds of 4-7-8 breathing. And after a little bit of practice, tell me you don't get an energy boost. And then if you don't, then you can call me weird. That's what I always tell people in person. But seriously, it came to me at a point where I was extremely sick, and it gave me this much more energy for the day, and I'll take it. Yes, Nero, our culture, let me take a drink here. our culture also forgot how to sleep as well. I agree, Nero. One thing that bothers me like crazy is when people, let me put this the right way, when businesses force their employees to be on call or work overtime hours. Force, not volunteer, force. Because there's some people that doesn't, you know, it doesn't really affect working overtime and stuff like that. I was one of those people in my late teens, early 20s, working midnight shift and all that. But yes, drives me nuts because unknowingly to a lot of people, just having enough sleep and getting good sleep is a lot of, can fix a lot of health issues. Yeah, I agree with that, Nero. We used to sleep in 2 parts instead of a single lump. Really? Like 2 4-hour naps rather than like an 8-hour like regular sleep? I used to live with migraines, but now I follow Snoop Dogg's advice. What's Snoop Dogg's advice? I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to ask. I like Snoop Dogg. I was just making sure. I like Snoop Dogg. I was just making sure that he didn't have some wacky stuff that I haven't heard about in the news before I asked what his advice is, Legion. Alright. Maybe that was the joke in itself. Legion says a lot of witty jokes, even types them to me in Discord that take me it takes me a few days. I'm like, oh man, I just realized Legion's joke. They go right over my head like I was saying earlier. The OG advice. Ah, I see, Legion. Yes. Yeah, Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson in America is probably the icon for marijuana. Yep, 2 4-hour sleeps with about an hour or 2 in between. Okay. What do you do for that hour or 2 in between? Just out of curiosity, what do they do for an hour or 2 in between? Like, is this like your, it would be the middle of the night, right? My head goes to like tending fields or tending animals, but everything would be sleeping, right? Or like maybe prepping food for the next day. LO, when you get older, you sleep from 9 p to 2 a.m. and then 2:30 a.m. to 4:30 a.m. Right on, Tom. Right on. The hour in between, you clear your browser history. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's Tobias. I was waiting on him. I hope not. I hope you don't have to clear it. Oh, you go to piss. You go to the restroom during that, in between 1 or 2 hours. You know, that's a thing. I could definitely see people getting used to a routine where that's where they use the restroom. It doesn't matter what they do during those hour or 2. They could just get up and walk around or just chill. Right on. I wonder if anyone back then was like, man, I don't want to wake up right now. Like, I'm just gonna sleep right through this little break in my nap. I wonder if anybody did that. I think that might be me. I think I might be like, I think I'm gonna skip this one, just sleep right through. What if everybody did that? No, but that's interesting. I did not know that, Nero. Fun little fact there. Excuse me, let me blow my nose. I'm so sorry. Alright. Back in action here. Let's try to get Jack Knight up to 20 meth. Nice. Alright, we're up to giving out some full bricks of meth. That's pretty cool. I remember hearing that most people slept most of the day to avoid the heat back in like the old times. Like noon to 6 p.m. I could see that. And then you get out and work evening late into the night. Yeah, I could see that for sure. That heat, you know, my working construction, it's either, you know, build outs, or a lot of times there's no AC or whatever in the building that you're working in. But yeah, it can get hot. I can definitely see people sleeping in to avoid the heat. But you know who has it real bad when it comes to heat is roofers. Shout out any roofers in the chat. Yeah, shout out any roofers in the chat. That is roofer in Florida, roofer in South America, anything near the equator, let alone anywhere else, you know. Shout out to the roofers. Work in the day, social in the night. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe early morning working, and then evening party. You know, I keep checking inside here. I don't know what I'm expecting to see, but we don't really have anything going on in the sweatshop except, let me make sure this employee is paid. Okay, they still have like 12 days. Hey, what's up, Anon? Oh yeah, he said if you're I'm going like 3 or 4 hours later, you'd see us. Right on. I'm glad you could make it. But yeah, still going. I don't know if I'm going strong anymore, but I'm still going. Your bank account is substantially larger than the last time I saw it. Right on. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We just broke 100K in the bank. That's nice. But yes, we've just been kind of chilling and dealing. That's literally all we've been doing, really. I haven't done any builds. I'm pretty exhausted today, but 1K subscriber hype, so I had to go live for a while. So yeah, we've just been driving around trying to get this net worth up, and we'll get the manor. We'll get the manor sometime. Do a nice big build in the manor. But yeah, happy Friday if you're just joining. Happy Friday. I tried commercial roofing when I was a teen. After half a day, it wasn't for me. Tom, that's some hard stuff. Commercial roofing too. Yeah. Roofing is a hard job. Yeah, shout out and to anyone who does anything in the attic, because that can just get as hot and it's not fresh breeze. Yes. HVAC workers too. Electricians, plumbers that have to go in the attic. Yes, shout out to anyone who works outside in Las Vegas. Yes, Knox. What's cooler today? Only, oh my, only 105. And said it was cooler today. My goodness, Knox. By the way, Knox, shout out Las Vegas. That's where me and my wife got married. Yep. We just got hitched in Las Vegas about 4 years ago. So, yeah, we have not been back since, but I would love to go back. We had a great time. Las Vegas is really, really fun. We didn't even really do any gambling. We literally just walked around and we really just walked around and hung out. It was a great time. Vegas is really fun. It's been 30 consecutive days, over 100 degrees. My goodness. So yeah, shout out all our construction workers. Anybody who's in this heat or in the attic. Nero brought up a good point. Or in the attic, yes. Man, attic work, insulators, sometimes even roofers will do that insulation in the attic as well too. But yeah, wow. Anon, thank you so much. Congrats on the channel reaching 1K. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yes, 1,017 people. Or I'm sorry, I said that last time. 1,017 members 1,000 subscribers, 16 chickens, and 1 wife. That's who I owe it to. Thank you all. It's fun if you're inside. Yeah, right on, Nero. Right on. Yeah, we did have very little time outside when we were in Vegas. It was hot. I think it was this time of the year. Congratulations. Thanks, Nox. I was married here the second time. Well, congrats to you as well. Right on. I want to go to Vegas for the Circus Delay? The circus thing. What's that called there? Nox can probably help us out. Circus du Lait? Is that what you're trying to say, Legion? For the circus show? But as far as shows, I gotta say Las Vegas has the best shows and things to just go do. Probably the best place I've ever been. It's really cool. There was a light show we were going to go to. We didn't go to. There was like a light show. There was all kinds of like magic and just musicals and stuff like that. Amazing place. Circus du Soleil. Circus du Soleil. I'd have to Google that. Is that the circus show? Let me Google that. Actually, I have my phone. The acrobat stuff. Oh, that would be sick. Okay, right on, Tom. That's the acrobatic stuff. Yeah, I've only seen that kind of stuff in movies. Like, I've never been to that show, but I would absolutely love to. That takes some strength. That takes a lot of strength. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. There's a few of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably hundreds of shows every weekend. I feel like we were there just for 3 or 4 days, but there was an event every single day. Yeah, it was a good time. We went with just 2 of our friends. Yeah, it was a great time. Went to a few shows. Let's see, what show did we go to? I actually don't remember the show we went to. You know, I don't even know if we went to a show. I think we planned on going to a show a few times and we didn't go. But we still had an absolute blast. Yeah, come to think of it, I think we had to bail on all our show plans for some reason. Don't remember. Don't miss the... Yeah, that does say Britney Spears knife juggling. Those are 4 words I don't think I would have guessed I would have used in a sentence, like, consecutively like that. Britney Spears knife juggling. What do you... Okay, impersonators? Or is it actually Britney Spears may have hit a little bit of a low and she does knife juggling now? Please tell me it's the latter, because that would be... mind-boggling, Tom. Please tell me it's Britney Spears. Actually, Britney Spears knife juggling in Las Vegas. I don't want to say anything else. She is doing a show in Vegas. Are you? No lie. Is it knife juggling? No way it's knife juggling, right? Oh my goodness. I don't want to make any assumptions yet. But that is absolutely... Okay, but maybe it's just like a music show, right? A music show. Okay, I got you. Not really knife juggling, just part of the act. Okay, I got you. That's funny. That is, my brain was going crazy there for a second, trying to picture this. I just don't think I ever would have. My brain was like, that probably was never gonna happen, so we're never gonna need a picture of this. You should see one of his shows when you're rewriting your board. You'll love his music. Oh, let me see here. See one of the shows when you're rewriting your board. You love his music. One of the shows of the Circus du Sol. Yo, new music. Count me in, Legion. Legion, can you link me that? Can you put it in the Discord music channel? Yeah, if you could link that the music you think I'll like, and I'll check that out. If you would put that in the music channel. I just thought the knife thing was a COVID psychosis. I just thought the knife thing. Oh. It's part of the routine she does for some song. She does toss around a few knives. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you? Britney Spears has a little bit of knife juggling skills. Hey, thanks, Juby. Still here, by the way. Thanks, Juby. Okay, well, Juby, Britney Spears has a little bit of knife juggling skills. There's your fun fact for the day, Juby, while you're listening. That's hilarious. That's in her routine. Alright, Trent, how about a brick? I think that's all for Westville. Yep, the rest are over here. Yeah, that song and show is only instrumental. Yeah, I would really like that, Legion. Yeah, if you find it, link it in the channel. If you would. I'll definitely listen to that later as I'm zoning out, you know. Oops. Tips and tricks. Okay, yeah. A few notes right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a video this weekend. If you're just joining, there is a new update for Schedule 1 on the beta. Lots of new little additions and tweaks, improvements, bug fixes. Post office, okay. We're just gonna keep collecting, keep dealing, keep laundering. But yeah, there is a new patch. Pretty long list. I'm actually really impressed. Really impressed. I was not expecting another fix. Because if you remember, this might be the third or fourth little bug update fix since the release. Which is absolutely crazy. The other ones didn't have any notes. The other little bug fixes and notes, or did not have any notes. But yeah, Tyler absolutely killing it with improving this game. Alright, post office, we can launder here. The Minecraft music is back. Yeah, from the last song, Jay. It does remind me of Minecraft music sometimes. This makes me feel like I'm in a mine shaft, digging for diamonds. And you know, actually, on modded Minecraft, I feel like the most used material was iron. So I felt like I was always mining for iron on those mod packs. But yeah, I mentioned this already this stream, but I really want to get a Minecraft server, Minecraft like my own server, home based and everything. Somebody in here, I think it might have been Dylan is chilling. Think they said they had a 9-year-old Minecraft server. I'm actually a little bit jealous of that. That's awesome. But there goes my brain again. I can't remember what deal we have next, but just randomly remembered a viewer having a Minecraft server 9 years old. You know, it just doesn't make... I'm thankful for my brain, you know, but it just doesn't make sense sometimes. Oh well. Good old Ray being a creep in the graveyard here. Alright, now... Ooh, we are out of supplies. Let's go ahead and order some more for the barn. And we are going to have to use a big chunk of our... bank account, but it'll be worth it. We sell a lot of this meth. And we should only need to do this once in a great while. So yeah, we still have 88k. And we just spent like 20 to 25,000 on supplies there. Now let's go see if there's any meth left for us to take. If not, we'll just go to sleep at the barn. Oh, you already left one of the songs in Off Topic, Legion. Let me look at it right now so I don't forget. I might have listened to it already. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I see it right here, Legion. The most recent one. Right on. Oh, just randomly looking, Jonalyn, are you still in here? Oh my gosh, zucchini bread. And white bread. That looks so good, Jonalyn. White bread, or white machine... I'm sorry. Machine white bread, okay. Those look so good. Everybody, Jonalyn posted some pictures of some zucchini and white bread she made. It looks really good. My grandma and my aunt would make zucchini bread, and actually my mother-in-law has now started making it. And it's a nostalgic, one of my favorite breads is zucchini bread. So I gotta say, Jonalyn, I'm a little jealous of zucchini bread. It looks really good. Not jealous, as in I don't want you to have it. Is that jealous or is that envious? I don't know. But yeah, it looks really good. And Legion, yeah, I see that song there. I will definitely check that out. I love music that doesn't have lyrics. I can just put on and yeah, redo my whiteboard. Exactly. Just zone out. Wasn't there a launder status bar in the corner of the screen in an earlier version? I don't remember being forced to check the businesses to know when they'll be available. Check each business. There is a launder screen when you go to launder. It should show all of them listed. Yep, it should. I think that was your question there, Anna. It's a trailer for one of their best shows, Allegria, which means joy. Okay, cool, Legion. I would check that out. So that's the show that you would want to see if you visited Las Vegas, huh? Acrobatic, and it sounds like a lot of the show is you know, musical too. Like the music is super good. When you check one business, it shows all the businesses at the bottom right, or at the bottom, I believe. Yes, Tom. Yep. Yes, I thought there was a similar bar that showed up above the active deals, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. And I don't remember anything like that, Anon. Let me think here, though. Yeah, I don't think I remember anything like that, Anon. I do think it would be cool. Here's my idea about that, though. I think it'd be cool to be able to buy the watch and or necklace. Maybe you get the watch and you can like launder from your watch. I think that'd be cool. Maybe you could increase the price of the watch or something, and maybe something special effect with the necklace too. But I think it'd be really cool if you could launder remotely if you got like one of these items or something. It could have been a mod. It could have also been a mod that Video Maker used. Okay, right on, Nano. I think it might have been a mod then. I think it might have been a mod. Okay, let's go see how our dealers are doing. Let's do that. Way long. Okay, almost everyone's out of meth. Or out of product, I mean. They need to create a special show. Ooh, roadblock. I'll go that way. Hang on here. They need to create a special show for the Sphera, a new stadium surrounded by screens. Actually, Legion, I'm a mixed martial arts fan. Like, I watch UFC, and actually they did an event there. The Sphere? Yeah, they did an event at the Sphere for a UFC event, and it was actually pretty cool. You know, watching it from a distance or watching it from a TV, I'm sure is not anywhere close to the same experience, but even from the TV, it looked pretty cool. That was a really cool event. And I can only imagine if it was for like a musical or you know, an event like that, like acrobatics or something more visual. Because yeah, it was cool for UFC and MMA, but you know, that you're there for the spectacle of the two fighters, you know, the men and women that fight for you. Anything else is bonus, you know. But when it can be actually part of the show, the Sphere is actually awesome. It looks really cool. Yeah, I would love to go see a show there. I have a friend, actually the friends that we went with when me and my wife got married in Vegas. They actually went back the next year or the year after and saw a show at the Sphere. But yeah, that's my thing on the Sphere. Watching UFC on TV is better than being there. Right on, Knox. Have you ever been to one of their events? I actually bought tickets for an event. This was like years ago. Maybe in like 2019, because it actually got canceled because of the COVID stuff. So I actually was gonna go see Francis Ngannou fight Jardine Rozenstruik. That was a Dutch kickboxer versus Francis Ngannou's from Cameroon, but made his way to France. But yeah, we would have saw that, which would, if you guys know the history of that fight, that was about a 30-second fight. But we would have got to see that live, but yeah, it got canceled. But yeah, Nox, you think watching it on TV is a little bit better? Yes, I know Dana White got a ticket for him. That's sweet, Nox. Yeah, right on. Yeah, big fan of the UFC. It's pretty awesome that they put on events weekly now. You remember back in the day, I'm sure you maybe been a UFC fan for a while now, if you're friends with Dana. Man, back in the day, it was like handful of events a year. And, you know, me and my buddies, it would be a huge thing to go out and watch them at B-dubs, and it'd be just hanging out, eating wings all night. But it's cool. It's more normalized, I guess, now, as in, it's just something you can watch every weekend now, you know. But yeah, big fan of UFC, big fan of... I've said my complaints about UFC as far as judging and refereeing fouls for the contestants, you know. But yeah, still a huge fan of the UFC, especially the fighters. And then one championship. I wake up pretty early every day, so Friday mornings, one championship is a Singapore promotion. They put on Muay Thai fights, they put on kickboxing, MMA, and grappling as well, jiu-jitsu. But yeah, I enjoy watching them Friday mornings. So yeah, if you're up early and looking for something to watch on Fridays, one championship puts on great events. Not a friend. I would deal to him in the casino all the time. Okay, cool, Nox. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I heard he really likes his gambling. Here's the question: is he any good at it? Is Dana any good at gambling? I heard that he likes to gamble a lot. You think if he played Schedule 1, he would ever leave the casino in game? Two questions there. You know, I of course do not know Dana. I think it's awesome that he can pay. This is gonna sound some way, and that's okay. Some of these fighters on the UFC roster would be fighting for free, either in the streets or just bars, or they just like to fight. So it's amazing that he's given a lot of these people outlets for this, where they don't get in trouble and they can have a legitimate sanctioned fight, not worried about hurting. Well, of course, the risk of hurting, but like, a street fight, there's more risks in a street fight than a event. But props to Dana White on that. Not props to Dana White on Power Slap. What the fuck is that? What is he thinking with that one? I'll give him a little toot his own horn a little bit, but Power Slap, what are you doing, dog? What? Who thought that would be a good idea? And I saw an interview, a clip of an interview. I didn't even know who the interviewee was. Or yeah, the person conducting the interview, or what podcast it was. But Dana said Power Slap was doing more ratings than all of the sports social media combined. No, it's not. What are you talking about, dog? What? So, in addition to that, if you're a billionaire and people are risking their life to give you a show, pay him a little bit more, you cheap ass. Okay, so that's my complaints about Dana. Of course I don't know him. Just pay him a little bit more. Goodness. Ugh. One more rant about Dana. I'm so sorry. I saw that he gave, again, some random person that's not a fighter, I don't know who this is, $250,000. Okay, now, those of you who do not watch UFC, for the fight of the night where two people just beat the crap out of each other, or just have just an excellent brawl, right? Their bonus is potentially, not even guaranteed, but potentially $50,000. So comparison there. And again, I don't know who he gave this money to, but it was not a fighter. Anybody know who I'm talking about there? Okay, so I've been ranting a minute here. Let me catch up on this. Let me catch up on this here. I've seen players get rich in this game just doing two things: casino and trash. Yeah. Okay, so Dana would come in and win $25,000 and tip the dealers $3,000. Also seen him $1 million in the hole. Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. $1 million in the hole. To him, not a lot. One night out at the gambling casino could change a fighter's life. Right. Power Slap is just traumatic brain injury speed running. Yes, dude, I feel so bad. Look, I feel so bad for those competitors. I hesitate to even call them athletes. Here's why. For those of you who've seen The Ultimate Fighter, do you remember that they would have fighters in a house? You'd fight during, a period of like 2 months, 8 weeks or whatever, and then you'd have the finale on TV, right? And then the coaches would fight too. They did a Power Slap house. Can you guess how they would train for Power Slap? They would slap stuff. What? I was speechless when I saw that. I don't know what else to say about this, guys. Except that I feel bad for the competitors that need money. Oh my goodness. They literally, the whole show, they just go and slap like different size punching bags. It was kind of funny, and then I kind of felt a little bit bad for them. Dude, gosh darn it, guys. What are we doing here? But seriously, like 20 years from now, guys, you gotta think about this. I have regrets from playing high school football for 4 years. I do. I would go helmet to helmet every play because I didn't know. I was naive. I did not know nobody told me you shouldn't go helmet to helmet every single play, even on, you know, practice plays. And so I do have regrets with that. You know, these people I feel like are gonna have the same type of feeling. They just don't have. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. The oddest part is that there are amateur slap fights all over the world. Yeah, Tom, I think that's how it started, didn't it? Like, there was just, like, small events, and then Dana's like, hey, maybe we can get people that are really tight on cash and have them slap each other. That'd be pretty fun, right? Then we can just, like, make them a belt. Have you guys seen the the power slap belt? Have you seen there's a power slap belt. Ellen Greek, we're doing great today. I'm doing great too. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about power slap. The power slap belt looks like something I can print from a 3D printer. It's like it's like this big. They put it over the shoulder, like the heavyweights. You know, they're like trying to hold onto it so they don't drop it. It's. I hope power slap comes to an end soon. I really do. For the competitors, mainly. But really just for the competitors. I highly doubt we'll be able to answer all these. I gotta see what's going on in the barn. Maybe we need to pay our employees. But we don't have any bricks of meth here. $50 reps of slap? 50 more. You slap that heavy bag 50 times. Then you can have dinner. Ridiculous. Alright, we got 1 billion deals. Now, what's going on in here? Well, he just says those are the new gladiators of our time. Yeah. New age gladiators, huh? Alright, it looks like some of these chemists were not paid. So let's go ahead and do that. Some were, some weren't. I thought I paid them all evenly. Oh well. We should have enough to pay him for like 2 or 3 days, everybody. Cool. So we'll probably sleep tonight. Because, yeah, I should have paid them earlier in the day. We'll go ahead and answer it, but I doubt we'll get to all these. If any. Now, let's go check the storage unit. Let's go see if we have any, mixed product. And I'm pretty sure a few of our dealers I still need to collect from. Just Brad. Yeah, if we have any of that Zeus's Electric Lightning Gem, we'll give that to one of our dealers. Yeah, these deals are about to start, and we have 0 meth on us. Probably just sleep early, honestly. Probably just sleep early so they can get to cooking and stuff. Alright. Laundered this. We can launder again at the post office in 30 seconds, but we don't have enough cash. So let's collect from... Get the cheetah. We'll collect from Jane. She only has 600, but... We'll get it from, Oh, that was somebody. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. Oh my gosh. I flattened Elizabeth. Alright, we'll get it from Brad here, too. Oh, there's bread. $4,000. Now we can launder at the post office. And let's just go end our day there. Yeah, we'll just end our day there because we'll just have to wait on the meth lab to cook. Oops, post office. If only they got the Simpsons slap fight song played over a training montage. Oh, The Simpsons has some classics. I am a fan of The Simpsons, along with South Park and Family Guy, Rick and Morty. I like all of those. All 4 of those. I don't know why the police trying to catch you, the mayor, the residents, everyone buying drugs from you. Why won't the police buy too? That's a good... Yeah, and why won't the police go after the other customers too, Subliminal? Dylan is chilling. I think I just mentioned you earlier. What's up? Happy Friday. You hit 1K. Wasn't while you were live and I missed it. No, it was overnight. I woke up and saw we hit 1,000. Like I said, I had a lot of stuff to do. I'm pretty exhausted today, but I'm also just as excited. So I did want to do 1K sub. Now, Dylan, I mentioned you earlier. Wasn't it you that had the 9-year-old Minecraft server? That was the reference here. Was that you? Am I remembering this correctly? But yes, thank you. Thank you for 1,000 subs, everyone. Truly. Legion, a tip from Legion here, everyone. You can avoid alerting the police on the corner just by looking the other way. I need to do that. I need to do that more. All the classic adult animations are great. The new ones usually suck. Yeah, I agree, Jay. I haven't seen one I liked since Rick and Morty. That was the newest of the all adult animated stuff. But yeah, I think there's still a season or 2 of Rick and Morty I need to watch actually. And South Park. I don't regularly watch all these, but South Park I haven't watched in a while. Same with Family Guy. Oh, I do like all those shows. Yes, it was Dylan, everybody. It was Dylan that had the 9, soon-to-be 10-year-old Minecraft server, Minecraft world in November. That's how my brain works. I can't remember the next deal, but I remember randomly that Dylan has a 9-year-old Minecraft world, so that's cool. There's that. Alright, right on, Dylan. Thanks, man. Thanks for confirmation on that. Alright, I'm thinking we do one more day, everyone. I'm thinking I do one more in-game day of deals, chilling, chatting, and then I might call it a day. It's been a long Friday, and it's only 7 p.m. No, I'm thankful it is Friday. It has just been a long one today. But worth. 100% worth. But yes, if you're just joining, happy Friday. If you have not heard me say that today. Happy Friday to you all that are just joining. I do not plan to stream this weekend. I do have some plans this weekend. I do plan to release a video though. There was an update, Schedule 1 beta update. Also, if you're new, there was a small update today. Actually, a pretty big one. Pretty big update, if I'm being honest here. And we'll pay them some more here. But yeah, pretty big Schedule 1 update on the beta. Pretty awesome stuff. My Happy Friday is on Sunday. If I stream Sunday, Nox, I will try to wish you a happy Sunday, or a happy Friday / Sunday, or maybe I'll so maybe. Okay, so Monday is maybe your Saturday / Sunday. Maybe if I usually stream Mondays. I might try to stream Monday. If I remember, I'll try to wish you a happy Friday / weekend for you, Nox, on Monday. The last episodes of South Park are a bit special. I recommend watching them. Okay, Legion, I'll have to check them out. LOL, alright. Right on, Nox, yeah. No guarantees, but with this brain, I don't know. It's hit or miss. I do remember that Nero has to work today. That sucks. Or, not Nero, but Chew. I remember that Chew has to work today. That sucks, Chew. Hopefully you're almost off if you're still listening. Alright, we got another 2 bricks of this. Who should we give it to? Who needs it? Oops. Let's see. Contact or dealers. They're both good. Jane. Who's in front of me? Was that Trent? Okay, we'll give it to Molly. Follow me. I don't think I have anything packaged up except for this, and I don't think Trent has a high enough daily budget for a brick. Oh, here we go, Trent. I'll make a few jars for you here, bud. This is the kind of dealer we are. We stopped everything we're doing to satisfy our customers here. There you go. Look at that. Alright, let's go get this to Brad. We do need a little bit more product for... I think it was Molly. I'm sorry, this wasn't Brad. I was gonna give this to Molly. She's the only one that needs it. And Brad, I'll give this brick. Because he does need he is the lowest. LOL, the new South Parks, they're good, right on. I feel the pain, I'm an old man to forget about a lot of stuff. Yeah, same here, Nox. Same here. But sometimes, just like earlier with the Minecraft server, you know, just sometimes it clicks, the stars align, and my brain is like, here's all this cool information to release to everybody, here you go. And then other times it's like, hey, you're not gonna make it to that next deal. You're gonna go 5 laps around the town before you make it to that deal. Okay, Molly, we're coming. We're coming, Molly, don't worry. What was in the patch today? The biggest things in the patch today, Dylan. You can erase your graffiti. Yes, you can erase your graffiti now. I've remade this. It's not the best still, but I did redo that. I redid a world, a globe or whatever. In addition to that, there's more places in the regions to graffiti on. So those are 2 major changes. To erase the graffiti, that you've made, go to the gas mart and you can buy the, I think it's called Graffiti Cleaner. You'll see it right next to the spray can. But yeah, in addition to that, all kinds of quality of life things, just a lot of little bug fixes. Yeah, but those are probably the biggest ones. In addition to that, the Stash and Dash reduced by 1,000 to $4,000 for the Stash and Dash now. So that's pretty cool. That is a really good deal for $4,000. Okay, I'm pretty sure the whole stream I have not gotten soil for our grower. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. I think it's been the whole stream. But yeah, the full list is on Steam there, Dylan. But those are the highlights. There's a few other cool changes like the Benzie quest. I think it's called Unfavorable Agreements. That's actually a certain point that you get that quest now, which I really, really like. So once you meet the conditions that you have 5 customers unlocked in Westville, and the quest Mixing Mania, which Mixing Mania I think is the one where you have to mix a $60 product. I could be wrong. That's just off the top of my head. But once you get those two, then the Benzie quest line will unlock. I really, really like that because that was probably the #1 question I got on my tips and trick video or my other video. Yeah, lots of comments on I can't start the quest. When does the quest start? Now we have a definite time where the quest should start. So yeah, probably that might be my favorite change there. But erasing graffiti's up there too. 30 days in and no deep drop resets. Dead drop resets. The habit of leaving weapons and kooks in them has saved me a couple times. Right on, Legion. Has anyone ever gotten their dead drop robbed from the cartel? That is something I did not experience this entire playthrough. Oh, sorry. Excuse me while I readjust here. That's something I didn't have happen once, was one of my dead drops getting robbed. Does anyone have that happen to them before? I wonder if that's a little buggy. I would really like if that would happen more often, but not just a random event that occurs. I think it'd be really cool if you could walk up on a cartel member trying to rob your dead drop and have to fight them. I think that'd be cool. In addition to when your dealers get robbed, I think it'd be really cool when your dealers get robbed to be able to intervene on that too, and actually physically see the cartel dealers and be able to battle them. The cartel only rob your seeds or pseudo. Okay, have you had it happen, Legion? Jay, I forgot the dead drops robbing or getting robbed was supposed to happen. Yeah, yeah. You know, I don't know if I've heard of anyone. I don't know if I've heard it happening to anyone. If so, I don't remember. And it definitely hasn't happened to me. I also see that the manor has 3 loading bays. Yeah, Dylan, it just needs more employees now. I agree. You know, hopefully with these new loading bays, or extra loading bays at the manor, I'm thinking that's kind of foreshadowing, maybe, of some more employees to come. But yeah, I hope the manor gets a few more employees. That'd be awesome. I just started a new playthrough last night and didn't get a lot of time. I play 7 Days to Die. I play that too, Nox. Or I have. I started in the alpha when it was pre... what am I trying to say? Pre-sale? I don't know. I like 7 Days to Die. I've not played it in years. I think that'd be a pretty fun one to play on stream too. Darkness Falls on a server with friends. 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls. Is that an expansion? Did I miss an expansion for that game, Nox? That's actually kind of exciting here. 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls. It sounds like that's a whole new expansion. That was one of the best survival zombie games I've played. Sorry about this, guys. It got an itch in my ear here. It's probably my curly hair tickling my ear or something. It's a mod. Nox, I'm gonna have to look out for that. It rocks. Right on. Dude, I'm gonna write that down, actually. Thanks for that recommendation. That's a game that I visited 2 or 3 times in the past, has it been out 5 or 10 years now? I've gone back to it 2 or 3 times. I would be down to try mods on that game, I think, because 7 Days to Die. I would highly recommend this game, by the way, to anybody that hasn't played it or that likes survival zombie games. It's a pretty good one. I have a note from a dead drop that was robbed, says Puck. Puck, it did happen too. Only happens if the deep drop quest is acted like a timer. If you leave the season and collect it for a long time, they may be stolen. Okay. Puck always dropping the knowledge and stuff here. Puck, one of our senior members, always has cool tips and tricks from his testing. It had a couple guns and a trimmer. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that info, Puck. Might be the first time I've ever seen a dead drop get robbed. And it's interesting because it looks like it didn't have any drugs. It had a couple of guns and a trimmer. No drugs at all. Okay, that server is called Salty Zombie for that 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls. Okay. Yeah, appreciate that, Nox. I'm also, yeah, big gamer on just like zoning out type games where I could really get lost and just not think about anything. And I remember feeling that feeling on 7 Days to Die years ago. So yeah, it's something I might have to revisit soon. I still have a pretty big community. Pretty big community there, Nox. Just out of curiosity. Just haven't really looked for a while. Puck said he got robbed at the pawn shop box. Really? Check on Discord. I'll post a pic. Okay. Yeah, check out on Discord here. Puck is gonna post a pic. Oh, thanks for answering all those questions for Cutter, Puck, earlier. I just saw that. Oh, Cutter, dude, I got the same thing. Is Cutter still here? I'm looking for Puck's picture here, but I actually have the same hydroponics setup. My wife won it at her work, I think. It looks exactly like that. We're gonna actually grow herbs and greens during the winter with it. I'll have to let them know if Cutter is not here yet. But yeah, look for that picture in the Discord there, Puck. Thanks for posting that. Thanks for thinking of us. Maybe this is a bug in my save and just hasn't happened to me yet. I don't know, Legion, because I did do 2 or 3 streams before I beat the Benzies, and I'm 99.9% positive we didn't get a dead drop robbed. Yeah, just trying to think, and I can't think of any times. Yeah. It's a good community. Not all players stay until the end like me. We're on like day 600. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love these smaller games that have a really close community. Like a die-hard fan base. I really like that. You know you have a great game then, you know? You know you got a great game when it's just a random game made by a handful of people, just like Schedule 1, you know? You know, I think 7 Days to Die did have a studio and stuff, but still, that's an awesome game. You know you got a good product there. Okay, we'll do some of these deals tonight. I really let them build up. Holy moly. Let's do this. But yeah, day 600. Now, I haven't played 7 Days to Die in a while, but day 600 sounds like you're pretty deep into the game now, right? Seems like very late game here. Oh, I see your message here, Puck. Let me see here. Okay, it's up. Yeah, everybody check out the thanks for the free stuff, bozo. Wait, you have it in your inventory? You can pick that up? What? You can pick the note up? That is awesome. Yeah, Puck has a note from the Benzies. Thanks for the free stuff, bozo. After they robbed his dead drop. What a bunch of a-holes. That is hilarious. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry about the yawn there. That is interesting. Let me see something here. Let me answer these deals, and I want to see if a note like that can be sorted. Because we can actually item sort money. I'll show you. We can't move it accurately or efficiently, or really at all, to be honest, but let me just show you now. Check this out. So I've noticed whenever Tyler adds new items, look, cash, you can actually allow cash through this item filtering. It makes me wonder about this note. So let's check for this note. Let me zoom in. My eyes are terrible. I'm not trying to stare anybody down here. Let me just zoom in real life. I don't see anything in those. I figured it would be in there. Yeah, kind of cool too, because the wall clock, small trash can, you cannot obtain those through purchasing anything. Filing cabinet as well. Floor lamp. Okay, and you can even sort effects here. I thought this was really interesting. This has been here for a while. Kook effects, energy drink effects. Kind of interesting there. I'm wondering where that will unfold to. Even the bomb and the graffiti cleaner's already in here, but I don't see a note. That's interesting. Even the flashlight, which we can't purchase or do anything with. Okay, I just wanted to look through there. That's kind of cool, Puck. I definitely would have caught that or kept that note too. But yeah. Okay, here. So let's get out of this. A little bit too intense for maybe the last few songs of the night. Intermission's pretty good. Yeah, no notes in the filter. Interesting. Yeah, I thought or assumed that any item in the game would be in that filter, even because cash was in there. So pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm at max level 300, and all I see are demons in 7 Days to Die. Oh wow, that sounds fun. Honestly, I have not played a good survival game in a year. I am a huge fan of Valheim though. I really enjoyed Valheim. I played it with oh man, there's like 3, 4, 5, maybe six of us at one point playing Valheim on a server. We just rented a server this time. But Valheim is another survival gathering open world building game I would highly recommend. It's one of those games on Steam that has overwhelmingly positive reviews. And I've talked about doing a series on that. Streaming a series with just really cheap games on sale for Steam that also have overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah, actually the only other game other than Schedule 1 that I've streamed is Risk of Rain 2. And that was, yeah, I guess that was the first in many games I want to stream that are like less than $5. Pretty cool. I love 7 Days to Die. That's right, Puck. I do remember you saying you played that. And if I remember, I'm remembering this because I think you have a lot of hours in that game, right? 7 Days to Die. I love 7 Days to Die, but 2.0 is a disappointment. I'm sorry to hear that, Puck. I agree, Puck. Vanilla 7 Days to Die sucks. That sucks, Nox. And Puck. I'm sorry to hear that. You hate to see a good game get ruined by updates or patches, or it sounds like maybe that's the case here. But yeah, Puck, didn't you have a lot of time on that game? Like a lot of time? I think that might be why I'm remembering you played that. I have 5,500 hours played. Right on, Nox. Okay. I want to say Puck had a couple thousand as well. I have like 5,000. Look at this. What's the what's the chances here? And those 5,000 hours that you all have played, that Puck and Nox have played in the same server together on 7 Days to Die. I don't know. That seems like a pretty high. I don't know. That's kind of cool. Both of you have about 5,000 hours. 5,500, 5,000 hours. That's awesome. Well, yeah, if you're both in the Discord, link up and play some 7 Days to Die together. Hell yeah. That's cool. That's kind of funny. 5,500. You're both at 5,500. Really? What a coinkadink. Yeah, right on. I forgot to link the Discord in the chat today. But I think it's been, yeah, it's been posted a few times. I do have it auto-posting like every 5 or 10 minutes. I do mean to link that. But yeah, if you do need to join the Discord, it's a great little community we got going on. I checked the other day. We got like 50 members in there. Holy guacamole, people. Last time I looked, it was like 18, so thank you. We got about 50 members in our Discord. But yeah, there's some, I'll post some stuff in there about chickens and, you know, bread. People post their dinner, their bread they made, their music they're into. I'm really enjoying the Discord server. You know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but the people make the community, and we have a great community right now. So I'm ecstatic about that. Yeah, it was just like yesterday I checked Discord. We got like 50 members, everybody. Holy shit. That's awesome. This is just my Steam hours. I had it on PS4 also. I don't know how many hours there. Maybe about 2,000. Puck, come on to... Oh yeah, Salty's Armor, Darkness Falls. Yeah, if you guys want to link up, yeah, link up in the Discord or here, whatever. That'd be cool. I'm not sure if Puck is actively playing 7 Days to Die, but that was just a recommendation. Don't feel pressure. Yeah, pretty cool. I want to play that game, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I think that would be a really fun game to stream. Here's the thing. It's like $80. And Ghetto Mo cannot afford that right now. So we're going to wait on that. But I think that'd be an amazing game to play. I've seen the cinematic. No, I don't really get into cinematics usually with games. But the intro cinematic, like the trailer for this game, as well as I saw maybe 10 minutes of gameplay, we'd be watching the trailers. This game is awesome. Like, it is absolutely awesome. It's like almost a movie and a game in one. That's what I felt like. Now, again, I did not play this. I watched a few minutes of gameplay. But I think Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I think that will be a game in the future that we play. I tried it on PlayStation, immediately downloaded on PC. Yeah, 7 Days to Die, right on. $80, huh? Watch GTA 6 be 125. Yeah, why am I scrolling news articles on Google and it told me that GTA is going to be a crazy amount? That's not cool. That sounds like the 7 Seas will be cruising. It sounds like the 7 Seas will be cruising, yeah. Claire Obscure. I think I'm saying that right. Maybe I should just call it Expedition 33. Is that what people know this game by? Are you all aware of the game I'm talking about? Yeah, I just think that'd be a really good game to, really interactive too. Really interactive and fun game to stream. In addition to just being a solid game. Okay, what? Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the wrong spot here. It's behind the gas mart. Yeah, I think I'll wrap it up after I run out of meth here. Call it a day. Pretty nice, relaxing, chill Friday, right? Now, tentatively, I will post this, but I think we're gonna do a battle royale next week. Cruising the Seven Seas, Legion's pirate flags in the chat. But yeah, I think I will do, or I think we will have. Sorry about that, yawn. I think we'll have a battle royale next week. Next Friday, 1 week from today, battle royale. I think we'll just do a 3 rounds. If we have more than 9 people, we'll draw names. Not everyone will get to play, but I'm thinking if we do 3 rounds every week or every other week for battle royale, whenever we do it, the maps and the loot will stay fresh and we'll be able to do it longer. So that's my thought behind that. I don't think I want to do battle royale weekly anymore, unless we really want, you know, we might do some extra ones here and there. But I'm thinking this 1 week from today we'll do a battle royale, and I will be posting this in the Discord. Now, if you all are new and have not seen the battle royale, it is an absolute blast. I've made some highlights on my videos or on my YouTube channel, but it's a 1v1v1 free-for-all. I'll like section off a part of the map. For example, Westville is probably the most popular map. I'll just park shit boxes here to block off the bridges. One person will start here, here, and here. I change to the time as a signal to go, and then all the drop boxes, all the you know, I put a few shelves in the bungalow. There's a safe in the tattoo shop, delivery bays. All of them will have loots of weapons, buffs, skateboards, and we do best of 3, and then we crown a champion. So highly recommend. It's a really good time. It's a good time. Even if we only have like 5 or 10 viewers, I don't care. We have a good time. So stop by next week. I will announce this in the Discord though. Okay, we have 3 more bricks to hand out here, and then we will wrap it up. Tyler needs to fix that smashing through the world thing. I had some major issues in free cam last night. Ah, dang. Yeah, Jay, that's what I'm thinking. Jay's got the right idea. Pump shotgun battle royale. Oh yeah, and you know that means too. Pump shotgun is very close range. We're gonna have some action. We will 100% have some action. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. There's gonna be some new maps. There's gonna be some new weapons, some new loot locations, and I'm pretty excited for next week. It's more fun than the game itself sometimes. It is, Jay. It's a great change up. It's a great change up. I want to do dedicate at least half of a stream or a whole stream, whatever it takes to get 3 rounds plus a championship round. So, yeah, it is a good time. I'm glad you have a good time doing it, Jay. I think everybody does. Red versus green. Ooh. Yes, in the future, I would like to try some mods. Now, Legion has done, I guess the ground or the grunt work here of looking into some mods that we could try, but maybe I'll test out a 4v4 mod. Okay, don't get your hopes up. I'm not gonna say anything else, but I'm gonna look into this for next week. Okay, I'm gonna look into this. I think that would be awesome, because if we have more than 9 players, I mean, we could have everybody get in and play. But yeah, no guarantees. I will look into a mod for the battle royale though. No guarantees, but there 100% will be new maps with new loot. So that I can guarantee. But how fun would a 4v4 be, or 3v3? Or like it'd be fun to do a collab. You know, a 7-pack or something. and I'll have a team of 3, you know, 4v4. I'll have a team of 3, 7-pack has a team of 3. You're like, I really enjoy 7AMT's content as well. I think it'd be really fun, you know, have another content creator have a team of 3, and then we just battle it out. That'd be fun. 7-pack actually joined us the first week we had it. Helped us test it out, and it was fun. Teams would be dope. Yeah, it would be, Jay. I think it would allow for bigger maps, and yeah, it would feel like a paintball session almost. I think that sounds funny, but I feel like it'd almost feel like a paintball session. A drone's eye view of a paintball game. All right, let's launder and then launder what we can. We got one more brick. And we'll give it to Ray because he wants full 20 myth. And yeah, any final thoughts, anybody? Any final Friday thoughts? Again, I want to thank everybody highly, truly, for my 1,000 subs on YouTube. I also I did mention this, I did also qualify for Twitch affiliate. I've not looked into this. Don't know what that consists of, but yes, thank you for both of those. But let's launder, and yeah, any final thoughts, chat them out here, and we can yeah, get some ideas out or get that final thought out. I think how janky the combat is, the teams would make it feel a bit more fair in a way. Yeah, I would love that. I would love it, just because with a free-for-all, it's almost impossible not to have someone get ganged up on, you know, and everyone has been such good sports too, because there hasn't been any negativity from these two. But yeah, everyone has been such good sports, just playing for fun, just a fun thing we do. So I agree with that. Yeah, teams would be dope, but the fighting's so janky. It makes it fun. Yeah, it's a good time. But everybody, I'd like to thank you for joining me today. That's it for me. Have a great Friday. I do not plan to stream this weekend, but look out for a video this weekend or early next week. And I will talk to you in the next stream, everybody. Congrats on everything, man. Thank you, Jay. I really appreciate it. Could not do without my 1,016 or 17, whatever number we created earlier, you know. Hey, thank you too, Fernando. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you. Have a good evening and weekend too, Dylan. Everybody else that was in here today, if you're just listening, have a great day. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Start practicing your melee hitting. Yep, practice your melee swinging for next week's Battle Royale. Oh yeah, and hit the like and bell. Thank you, Legion. Alright, peeps. Have a good weekend. See ya.